pressure in my clutch, no respect for no act. Gritty game in my city, get back. I ain't broke, I hate capital. Speak integrity and work radical. Elemental down to basic functions. My iron keep me tensing like tungsten. Conducting experiments and lunging for my territory. It's a west side, no a horror story. Your most muscle is mandatory to obtain glory. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. You can pull up on me, I can pull up on you. If I hear you acting out, you know what I fucking do. I don't need a whole crew, I'm one pissed off man. 20 years of ear training and some ice for my hand. If you live on my block, you might want to be nervous. A daily walk can become a smacking subscription service. And I don't even hesitate if you're a fellow musician. I just get to sign both my hands and then I'll smack you with them. Oh, I know that look, you're trying to link cause I'm white. But slide up to me saying, these people, am I right? But don't whisper in my ear like the yin yangs. We ain't on the same page the way we see things. And I won't let it hang, ain't no life in the blow. Just a whip and a steam to remind you what I mean. If you don't listen when I sing, so next time you violate a human, try to have a date, better pray the two mellows, not one arm sink away. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Hold up, rockin', smack a racist in the face. Jet out and leave him screaming in the place. Now I don't know who you become, but I can tell who you are. I'll smack you into the bird shit, I didn't clean up my car. Your family and friends tried everything short of smacking you. If they're cheering and back you, then they can get a smacking too. You're old enough to go mask off, you're bad enough to get smacked on. You're old enough to know better than, but you're cold enough to keep on going. You'll levitate from my left hand, get resuscitated from my right. And with all hopes, you'll be thinking about what you did late that night. I'm known as Count Smackula, Smackavelli, Smack 10. After they gave me those names, I smacked them, I smacked them. I mastered the smack jutsu, ate the smack fruit too. I can reach into a screen and smack you through YouTube. I come straight from the heart, you come straight from hate. And if you're threatening someone, I ain't gonna sit around and wait. I just smack two cops, I'm waiting to see what the case is. Because my hands automatically smack people who are racist. I've been smacking all over downtown. Now they wanna find me. I've been smacking all over downtown. Now they wanna find me. Yeah, less smaction hero. Welcome to the Smack Parade. My favorite cereal is Honey Smacks. Imagine the Honey Smacks frog with one hand behind his back, the other hand smacking like 7 people at once. That's me. I walk around town with all their faces still stuck in my hands, smacking Mari Damashi. Better pray you don't meet me. If you're fooling up, you know I'll be pulling up. And somebody bring me an ice bucket. Better be that good ice too. This shit's hurting.
Okay, man, are you ready to What's up, Faust? How's it going, dude? How are you doing? How is everyone in chat doing? We live and we survive and out of the game. We having a good gosh darn time. What's up, Seabat? Seabat's the soon to be VTuber. I'm just doing a little bit of light browsing now that all of my setup is done. But we should be getting started now-ish, so I should stop doing that. Because I am a responsible adult. Someone somewhere had to believe those words when I said them, right? Like, somebody logically has to believe them. Today's gonna be another majority fate grand order day. I might do entirely fate grand order. I'm thinking about it. Nah, probably not. Because while tomorrow's going to be entirely Stranger of Paradisa, it's gonna be with Tachi, who just got the game. It's gonna be brand new to him. So we'll see. I also have to check on how the save files work. Maybe I'll just make a new character instead of hard carrying. There are lots of fun things that are due to happen tomorrow. And tonight, with the Phasmophobia collab. That is most certainly going to be a thing. I'm gonna do nothing but cause trouble the entire time tonight. It's gonna be very fun free. Alright, I should also check if the description for this is working correctly. So, give me just a little bit of pardon in case there's some double sound that happens. It did not. Follow-up question. How did I fix that? Okay, that's what happened. It went on the second one for tonight, but not the first one. Oh, the setup woes. All it really is making the description shorter by changing a bunch of the links into a link tree link. But I like that convenience. Of course, I should probably check that said link tree works. Hey, you. It sure does. Awesome. Everything's in working order, ladies and gentlemen, so let's get right to it. Ellen? Timing on that is getting a little better. I might make it a little longer. We'll see how that goes. But nothing to be worried about later. That is. we've got some Olympus to get done. And some very aggressive motor noises from outside because people have trashy cars right here. My favorite. Is it really like life if you can't hear somebody's terrible motorcycle just ripping it outside? Reminds me of life in the city. Wait, I do live in a city. Life in the bigger city. Let's see. Take Musashi. I have a Caligula, but he ain't exactly in good shape. I'll still bring him, though. Still bring him, though. Where is my Caligula? Oh, there he is. He's got some levels, okay? He's got some. Let's give him a C-star thing. He wasn't exactly slapping, but maybe we can get a couple extra stars out of him, you know? Maybe a couple extra. Matter of fact, actually, Holmes should take that one because I think I only have 3 copies. A whoop. And then we'll give Caligula a different C-star gain. Yeah, Seaside Luxury looks good. Yeah. This is it. This is the team. Is it a well-strategized team? Absolutely not. Am I going to win? Maybe. We'll be able to see the club because it's at 3 a.m., but I hope you have fun. Look, man, I always have fun. I always have a good time. I'm here to share that good time with y'all. That said, if you can't make the collab, the VOD will be left up, so feel free to check it out. And, I may be coerced into making a highlight video at some point. We'll see. Video making's been going real slow this week. I direly underestimated how little time I would have with, between updating the overlay, which is, for the most part, done now, I want to say. There's a little more I could do, but I'm not super fixated on it. But, between updating the overlay and, sorry, I noticed something else that I didn't fiddle with. So now I'm fiddling with it. Between the overlay and, managing all the collab stuff, which isn't just participating in the collabs, but doing setup for the collabs and material setup and everything, I really underestimated, or overestimated how much time I would have. So I wasn't able to get a lot of video editing I wanted to do this week. But next week should be a little more bueno. I think I have one collab that is a celebration for someone in the adventuring party. Hasn't been announced yet, so I'm not gonna talk much about it. But that should be the only thing I got going on next week. So I should be able to push more edited content. Is it just me, or is chat not showing? You might be right. You might be right. Chat might be dumb again. TBH. I might have to go put hands on chat. That's all. Good catch, though, Cost. I do believe it is broken. Can the game be smaller? Could be smaller. But it won't be. Why do you want the game to be smaller, you bully? What did the game ever do to you? really don't know what's going on with Streamlabs chat right now, honestly. The link is correct. Ooh. Refresh the cache. Did that already. Didn't work. I might refresh it again. Refresh it again. It's going all wacky on me, boss. Yeah, I think this is just Stream Elements being Stream Elements right now, honestly. I can't see anything I could even potentially do to fix this. Is it hidden? No, it's there. It is most certainly there. I think it is just being, unfriendly, or not attaching to chat properly. Which actually is a good question. Is everything about the bot working? Is the rest of Stream Elements okay? Let's find out. Is it? Is it? The bot's working just fine. So it just seems to be the chat hook for the overlay that is not participating. Also, don't forget to check out Pain on Twitch. Let's see. I'll try one more thing. And if it do not work, then that is all I can do for now. Sign into the website? Might be. But somehow I doubt that is related because it is an entirely different cache. Did somebody type something real quick? I want to make sure this thing is working. Or if it is not working, also notable. Stream stuff is always fucky wucky, but I'm gonna blame today's fucky wucky entirely on Stream Elements because nothing else seems to be wrong except Stream Elements. Everything else from my end is working. You can even pull up the non-existent stuff. It's fine. In fact, I should also check the alerts, because if the alerts aren't also working, then boy, I'm just gonna be out here without a boat or a paddle. Emulate subscriber event. See, that's working fine, so it's just chat. See, it's not supposed to play both at once, but that's because the actual preview thing is on. But yeah, it's really just chat. I don't envy YouTube chat existing. I used to use Streamlabs stuff, and then I found out they basically did a whole lot of stealing assets and shit, and, like, while a lot of people are cool with it because it doesn't, like, actually affect them and stuff, why are you stealing from people who are making shit for free? Like, I can't get behind that grime, so I just use Stream Elements, playing around with other tools. It's not Stream Elements for the most part, honestly. I'm willing to bet here. It's the technology with the YouTube API hasn't really gone very far for live. It's doing some stuff, it's emulating some of the basic stuff, but YouTube API is still like ages behind Twitch in terms of usability and general maintenance, because everybody streams on Twitch and everybody posts to YouTube. There are some exceptions, and like there's some big names in YouTube stuff, but like it's easier to maintain that one-to-one rather than making community tools. You feel me? Yeah, they basically they didn't take they took OBS's name and their technology, and essentially they took what was free and made it proprietary. They attached trademarks and shit to it, which was kind of the grimy move. Like they asked for permission, and OBS said, "Please don't do that," and then they did it anyway, just so they could start printing money. And I dislike that, because that is one step towards the slippery slope of grime that somehow ends up in some crypto bro bullshit, and I chose to get off that train early. I'm gonna stay off the train for the most part, because there are just too many other tools in the environment for me to want to have to deal with that. That is why I don't use Streamlabs. And honestly, 90% of the convenience in Streamlabs for me was like having, you know, the chat in OBS. Now that Stream Elements has that, I don't care that much. Yeah, the Streamlabs not cool dudes in general. Anyway, chat's busted, but I can still see you guys. Don't worry about it. I got you out here. I sees you. And we will just keep pushing. Anything that leads to the slippery slope of cryptocurrency makes me extremely leery these days, because like cryptocurrency itself is okay. NFTs are just a problem of a problem. And then there's the fact that not only are you into crypto and into NFTs and everybody has to know about it and it's the coolest thing ever, which is just obnoxious, but then there's just a ton of them that like hack people's Twitter accounts and turn them into fake crypto accounts, and that's when I stop being on board. I get that your thing is really cool and you're making tons of money and it's great for you. You're destroying the environment or whatever. We hate that, but it's not a huge deal. But now you're like stealing people's accounts to shill your own shit. Like, get out. Actually leave. Leave and don't return. Me using my phone to look at Twitch chat while streaming. I think that's really common, actually. And I'd consider it, except I don't trust my phone. I don't trust my phone to play phone games at this point, let alone do actual things that I consider important, you know? Nathan Brandy was just hacked on all of his accounts by NFT crypto. Yeah, that exactly. Anything that leads to the slippery slope of NFT crypto bros is something I'm gonna stay far, far away from. So if you ever see me doing anything like that, you better check to see immediately if I got the fattest sponsorship in the world, and I'm talking numbers, or I've been hacked. It's one of the two, bro. It's one of the two. What is up, my little world? He's alive. The pharmacy has not consumed him whole. We're straight into a battle without a cutscene this time, though. What needs to go? I don't like you. You do anti-buff things. You probably need to perish. Yeah, we're probably killing that. Red, green? It's a triple gold fight. I don't think I pillaged on 2-card. Yeah, I don't pillage on 2-card here. There's that time where Obama and Elon Musk got their Twitter hacked. Yeah, bro. Did people really send them 100? That's crazy. That's actually... God, people on the internet are really just people, huh? Buddy. I swear they won't just say they were wrong so much as the easiest people to scam in the world. I probably can do it. Bro, don't tempt me. The stuff I could do for this stream with $100,000 off rip. See, that's why that middle guy has to die. You see that nullify buff? We're not fans of that. It's not stonks. We do not approve. Do I really burn this to get rid of that? Absolutely not. Oh, let's spend an illusion to clear that. Bodhi. Yeah, this turn's a little Bodhi, because Canis is only gonna get 2 cards. I could be responsible and actually use Musashi cards. However, how did I do that? Scared of the trafficking market with NFT market? There's a trafficking market for NFT? Bro, why is this just the worst currency in existence right now? How does it get worse every time I hear of it? How does it keep getting worse? Actually, I should have bought Monstrous. I'm gonna hold that. And what I will do instead is 5th Force, Heavenly Eye, and then we're gonna go just full combo the dude in the middle and just make a Dunkeldorf him. Grew up running RuneScape, I invented the doubling money scam. I just sold shrimp back when shrimp were hard to fish. I remember selling shrimp with the ultimate desperate goal of being able to buy balloons. I remember RuneScape back in the day. I so desperately wanted to be one of the super cool dudes in all that dragon armor wandering the wilderness and just looking for cool shit. There's a college student that made selfies of himself as an NFT at like 100. Oh. See, the only reason I don't like crypto and NFT, well, it's not the only reason, but the primary reason, is they just steal from people. They just do anything in their power, humanly available, to steal from people. Hey, we're going to invent this new art that has this token or label that says it's yours forever. That's cool. But the art can be from anywhere, so we're just gonna take it from artists without asking. And that's where you lost everything. Like, there's so much just straight up robbery involved. They steal from people, they steal from regular people, they steal from rich people, they steal from pretty much everyone available, they steal from the environment and destroy it ultimately. Like, there's no winning with it. The important part, oh boy, here we go. Here we go. It's about to get even worse. Only the thing the person buying the NFT actually learns the eye feeling, yeah. It's basically just a label, like I said. You can slap a label on it. Biggest problem with NFTs is all made up money. It's worth 10k. Why? I minted it. Yeah, but I mean, we can't be mad about that because that's basically how currency works. I'm gonna hand you a piece of paper that says it's worth 10 chickens. Why? It says 10 on it, you idiot. The government says so too. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna hand you this piece of zeros and ones that says it's worth 10 chickens. Why? Because the rest of the guys with this said so. Idiot. It's essentially the same thing, so like, cryptocurrency at its heart is not a bad thing. The people surrounding it and doing things with it, generally not good dudes at the top end. That's my big problem with it. they just let all of this bad stuff happen. $10 is $10 based on gold, until you go to Zimbabwe, in which it's like $3 billion based on gold, question mark. The money is just incredibly relative to where you are and who likes you at the time. So like, it having different values doesn't really bug me, because every piece of money has different values all the time. Like, $10 when you're at the store is $10. $10 when you're at the bank is maybe $10. $10 when you're getting held up at gunpoint is not enough. 10 USD when you're in Canada is like it's like $11 or $12. $10 when you're in the UK is like, I don't know, £8. It's just fucky all the time. Dollars of fiat currency and not backed by gold. Hey, all of money is weird. Money is dumb. Do not perceive money. Only perceive victory. This is such a good turn for both Musashi and Canis, and it makes me mad. It's a bad turn for Pillaging Spirit, which I'm okay with. I think we go... The end piece will be here later, is the thing, right? The end piece will be here later. Do this. Fuck money, back to exchanging wares and lives. Damn, you're right, Pain. Majority of paper currencies are fiat, where the current value is desired. Yeah. Yeah. Money is just based on how much someone owes that guy in the back alley with the shiv right now. That is entirely the truth, even at the governmental level. It's just all, how much do I owe this guy, and how much can I convince him that I owe him? Hey, nice defense thing you did there, but also consider the following. Fuck you. Solid argument, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but other currencies are gold back since the 1890s. So probably, because imagine owning gold these days. Imagine owning oil these days. God. Nice defense buff you got there, buddy. But also, fuck you. Did you know that 1% of the boats with countless treasures that sunk have been found? Oh, all 100% of them have been found, only 1% of them have been found by humans. Now, if you want to go bargain with Cthulhu for the other 99%, take a sub, and I'm not going to tell you to not come back, because you're not going to have a choice, and it won't be by my will. But I'm not about to go fight Cthulhu for whatever's in those boats. You cannot convince me. French romance was going back to Gold Standard before WW2, they didn't go for it in the end. Yeah, but it's the French, they romanticize a lot of things. So, like, I forgive them. It's probably not their fault. If I find a pirate ship, I'll ship solid gold coins to your house. Please do. I wouldn't even use them for money, I'd just put them, like, on camera, on stream. Just a couple times, just to flex. It'd probably get me robbed anyway, but... in that case, maybe I should convert them to money. Maybe that'd be the smart move, huh? I have one word for you, demons of Chaldea. Insolent miscreants who shun the gods' glorious light. Die, 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 die! Die, become part of Olympus's underworld infrastructure. Maybe then you can start making amends to the gods. Or consider the following. Bunker Bolt, Lamo. Nobody ever found Blackbeard's treasure. I mean, look, if One Piece is any indication, Blackbeard's treasure was the friends he made along the way, bro. Kindness without a fineness is effective and common as you'd hoped. First of all, you have no fineness. Got him, wrecked, easy. And I don't know. I didn't care. Not why I rolled her. Whatever happens, happens, bro. Imagine rolling characters for their power level. I did never do that. I really didn't look for that. Whatever happens, happens in that department. Die this, die that. Is that all you can say, dumbass? I got a better idea. You die. Didn't you just say the same thing? How is that a no you, bro? Surprise! You killed it. Hold it. I'm sorry you had to die holding a grudge. Hopefully your soul will at least find respite in paradise. Oh, right. Olympians come back to life in no time at all, don't they? There's no point praying for their salvation then. All compassion one moment, next she's... What's with this chick? Kind of samurai thing? Nah. Wait, the hell am I admiring her for? Come on, you freaking nutjob dual wielder. We gotta do this while my authorities still work. I can stop their instant healing bullshit, but I can't stop it forever. Can't put my finger on it, but it's definitely a little easier to fight here now than it was before. The Clearonomia's power-up is definitely part of it, and kindness has been a big help too. But it feels like there's more to it than that alone. What could it be? Well, anyway, these Olympian soldiers really do put up a hell of a fight, don't they? And there's no end to them with this healing stuff, so guess that goes to show we've got to go after the big guys. God. Right. Remember, we're not here to fight off soldiers. Now come on, hurry. We're almost in the next spot, and there's no shortage of soldiers in Statue Town. Won't be long before reinforcements show up. Macarios, we need a distraction. Got it. Heads up, I'm gonna cast a smokescreen spell. It's not poisonous, but you'll still choke if you breathe too much in, so be careful. Maybe that's just the Olympian spell circle. Maybe that's why it's blue. A bit before his final battle, where he had his last battle and died like Berserker, someone from his crew asked where his treasure is. He only said, "Only the devil and me know where it is." What a Chad. True. Bro, hear me out. What if Oda's entire manga, all of One Piece, is just this really long, elaborate setup that on the day of his deathbed he releases the final chapter and reveals that he found Blackbeard's treasure and then re-hid it? What if it's all just the biggest flex? They come back to life and make sure the force is due to him. How about knocking them out? We nail them to the floor with oversized nails. You tell me where we're gonna get those nails, bro. You tell the gang where we're going to find those nails. Even Cost caught it immediately. And all it takes is literally one dude from Olympus to undo that entire rack-up plan. It would be more of a stall than a dwindle, assuming we had infinity nails. We do not have more nails than they have people. Even if we could somehow just produce nails. I bet One Piece is just Goldie Rogers' wife. He's just... all of One Piece is just... the entire origin of that story is just pirates flexing. That's all it is. Historian's getting mad every time an ancient treasure is recovered and destroyed. I mean, the historian's smelly. Treasure is treasure and it's meant to be used, even if that use is fire. It's cold out here, bro. Don't judge me. So this is what you two used the first time we met. The Alliance developed the spell for emergencies. It can disrupt magical energy detection for a short time.
This way, everyone. We're almost to the second spot.
The second spot? I thought we were almost done. What do you mean? Investigate, encounter, cherish. Okay. Normal, weird shit. Hi. Little quirky. Little, unorthodox. Oh, I'm actually about to, okay, I don't want to say about to, but we're real close to getting a fresh AP bar. Neat. Actually, while I'm at it, they'll make me fight servants like eventually in here, right? I can probably get these here, right, guys? Oh good, berserkers. I love it when the story puts berserkers in front of me. They totally won't be berserkers with obscene amounts of hit points. They would never do that to me, right, guys?
Alright, this is where we're putting up the second one of these things. I'll say one thing for this city. It's sure pretty. And we're not seeing any civilians here, too. Unfortunately, that probably means it won't be much longer before one of the machine gods show up, huh? Yeah, Aphrodite ambushed us last time. We fought back as hard as we could, but didn't do us much good. Come on, AI. Let's get this done. Alright, this is where we've got to put down the second one. The exact locations... Well, we can't tell where it's supposed to go.
Oh no. It's going wrong. There's also a treasure worth like $200 billion out there because they put huge golden statues made to flex their gods into it and tons of treasure. I mean, did they or did they say they did? See, that's the crux with a lot of this missing treasure. Nobody knows what state it's in or if it's even real. Like, you could just say that with a certain amount of reputation, and people would spend the rest of their lives looking. It's wild. Like, did they take a picture of it? If it's just out there, why don't they know where it is? Why hasn't someone found it? What does out there mean? It's plausible, sure. Is it? No, you didn't mean to do that at all. Scrolly balls. Let's see. What happened?
Uh-huh. What do you mean by... Shit?
Sorry, we've lost track of the proper coordinates. Theoretically, I wouldn't make a mistake like pressing that again, but I have. And this shouldn't even be possible. But we can't even find a trace.
Then, if we don't know where we need to go, we'll be sitting ducks for the Olympian soldiers. What do we do now? We should be able to sense the right spot once we get within a few meters of it, but I can't say for sure for some reason.
This sucks ass. Wish we could just talk normally without dancing in circles.
I'll say I'd really prefer it if we could get into specifics. Especially specifics as to what the hell's going on right now.
I'm afraid there's nothing we can do there. As long as Zeus is listening in, we simply can't delve into the details of our plan or objectives. That being said, I believe we may be able to get around that with some manner of telepathy spell, though it may be difficult to maintain for several participants at once.
I do know a spell like that, but I can only cast it once since it's too risky to use the same spell twice.
I see. Presumably because Zeus can and will figure out any spell once. I understand. Nonetheless, desperate times, or desperate measures. What say you, Master?
I think it really helps all to be on the same page right now. Alright.
Extremely strong curds, an extremely shitty boat. They knew the location never went forward 500 years later. If you ask me the location, get a picture of the West Atlantic Ocean. Oh. Cost with the Freudian slip. Cost hiding $2 billion worth of treasure. Toss is actually someone that was originally on that boat when it sunk and is reincarnated and is just waiting to pop off with unlimited money. I see you, Cost. I see. We're eye to eye. All I'm saying is just cut me in, dog. I'm not in it for the money. I just want to do entertaining things, okay? I'm just the court jester here, bro. Help me to help you.
All right. May wise Hermes protect us. Oh.
Pizza time. Man, I want pizza. What the heck, cats? Where's my pizza? I just know. Y'all didn't see that? None of y'all saw that? Not one of you? Oh. Somebody tell me when I got 32 new subscribers today. I'd love to know. Alternately, I'd really like it if Stream Elements wasn't freaking out. Hilarious. Wait, maybe that means chat's fixed now. Why not? Refresh the old cache. Maybe. No, it's not. You do not do a fix. It was funny for a second though. Someone finally bought a McDonald's DS cartridge, gonna make it into a ROM. Yo, what's on the McDonald's DS cartridge? I do not know this story. I need it to be told to me. Anyway.
Oh, wow. Can you all hear me? Yeah, loud and clear. And this is amazing. First you dipshits won't shut up, and now you're in my damn head. Just say what you gotta say so we can get this over with.
Fuck them greedy people finding excuses not to share it. Dude bought it for 10 times the price and is sharing it. I mean, that is greedy people. Dude, there's just... I could go on about this forever, but I will just say American healthcare and leave it at that. One of the rarest games on DS because in Japan they produced it for part-time employees.
Neat. Nah, don't be like that. We've never done this before. We might never get another chance. Did you forget the enemy's practically breathing down our necks here, dumbass? Pretty confident in your chances, ain't you? Ah, thanks. That's so nice of you. How freaking stupid are you? That was not a compliment. All these telepathic conversations are taking place simultaneously. Can you hear me too, Senpai?
So, does this, like, mean I can understand what Bo is saying right now?
Damn.
I was really actually excited for that. The second I saw that dialogue option, I got up.
Ah, too bad. Once a beast, always a beast, huh? Not that I want to hear this thing suddenly going off on tangents anyway.
Fucking delete him, Fo.
That's because you got no taste, bunny ears.
Oh, get him.
That's weird. Something just kind of pissed me off for a moment there.
Get him, Fo.
Okay, here's the situation. I'll go over the details later, but in short, The coordinates we need to complete the God Destroyer Grand Servant designations.
You need to abbreviate that, or just stop saying the whole thing.
All make use of a type of magical energy distortion.
Let's be like it's trending, and it's not for terrible reasons. Oh boy. Who's trending on Twitter now, Seacats?
Usually, those coordinates are closely linked to their physical space, so once you know where they are, it should be impossible to lose sight of.
But since you have, does that mean the distortion of the expected coordinates no longer exists? Come on, foe, you almost had it, bro. Just use words.
Well, that sounds bad. Guess that's the end of that operation. No, it's not. It'd take forever to go over exactly why, but basically, these distortions last forever. So then, why is this one gone? Well, this isn't the type of distortion that can up and vanish, so the fact that we've lost sight of it must mean
either it's simply no longer possible to sense, or the space it's linked to is no longer where it was. For example, perhaps some unforeseen interference has temporarily moved it away from its original space. Daniel Radcliffe is trending because his response to being asked his opinion on the Will Chris slap was, oh boy. I'm just so already dramatically bored of hearing people's opinions about it that I don't want to be another opinion adding to it. Hilarious. What a Chad. The man became every teenage dream ever, and then just I don't want to say he went off the deep end, but the next immediate image in your head of Daniel Radcliffe that isn't Harry Potter is him in the bathrobe with 2 guns. So, the man's a legend. Just straight up.
it's definitely possible.
I see. Then in that sounds like we should split up and look for clues. I concur. It would be quite inefficient to concentrate all of our resources on a single location. Not to mention that time is of the essence. I suggest we split into 3 teams. Kindness, Caligula, I would ask that each of you search your respective areas alone. Miss Miyamoto, I would ask you to be our bodyguard.
Here, Kindness and Caligula, I'll give each of you an AI terminal as well. It should react once you get within a few meters of the distortion. And since the AIs are all linked together, we'll all be alerted when one of them finds it.
Him posing naked with a horse? No, I didn't actually realize that was a thing. And I'm honestly okay with the next Daniel Radcliffe just being 2 guns in a bathrobe. I think that's probably my favorite mental image of him, because it represents something we all want to be, which is unhinged, feral, and yet too powerful to be stopped.
Fine. This all sounds like a major pain in the ass, but in for a penny, in for a pound of shit.
Understood. Then I shall do my best to search 70% of this area on my own.
Ah, yeah? Then I'll do 90%. Come on, guys, leave some for us. Oh, so when one of us finds the distortion, we all rendezvous post-haste. Got it. Okay then, let's get going. Later.
Farewell for now. How did I know he was gonna jump? Also amazing performance. Got a link in Discord. Oh, fear.
Damn, Caligula's got some serious spring in his step. He must be planning to search from the skyscrapers.
Ooh. All I need to see is the thumbnail from this video. Jesus Christ. Why is it that it seems that after he left Harry Potter, every single one of this man's appearances has just been the definition of unhinged? I love it. The energy is powerful. But good lord.
Looks like Kindness's ultra speed would even give Hermes a run for his money. Alright, I'm afraid the spell won't last much longer. We'd better start searching too. Let's do it. But first... Mash, 12 o'clock. Oh. I'm sensing hostiles approaching. They appear to be a group of Olympian guards and rare phantasmals.
Okay then, guess we're gonna have to go straight through them.
Alright, preparing to fight. And begin our search at the same time.
He has so much money, he can just do whatever the fuck he wants. Man, I wish that was me. Just get rich at like 12 and never think about doing anything you don't want to do ever again. How powerful is that, man? It's gotta be insane. Two Lamias. Okay, no special fight conditions. Opening hand is god awful. And here's why. Now I've spent 2 kindness cards. We'll probably not get a triple kindness hand. And SpaghettiOs. That is all the reasons. Thank you for attending this TED Talk. Hey, I needed that NP, you jerkhole. Oh no, the crits. Not the crits. Cease crits. Do not crits. Itomo Otomo. I really love that Excalibur just gets shoved into the ground. Even if it's a fake Excalibur, just poke the sword into the ground and make lasers. Why swing sword? Just make sword laser. Just be a saber without being a saber. Literally Merlin for Grand Saber, #1. Alright, let's see here. Actually, no, that's a good transition. Let's do that. That's a good setup. Let's do that. A fully unbuffed Lapithai Kindness. Let's see what kind of damage this does. I don't think I've ever really used this unbuff. Not bad. Respectable. Oh. Oh, you're just dead, huh? She really did just do it to him, huh? Ooh, Chimera in the middle's gotta go. That has got to go. That is a severe no-no. Alright, how are we doing? It's probably... I want to say... Let's do kindness, Sashi kindness. Oof! Almost. Just a little more and that actually would have killed. Oh! Just a little more. Just a little more, please. I beg. I plead. I love how much NB these guys give on hit, though. It's real good. They, like, give you a lot of NP and don't really do spooky stuff. So I really like these enemies. And that's exactly why I'm about to evaporate that dude in the back. Like, he's just about to have the worst day. Dude in the front is also dead, but the guy in the back is just... He's gonna have tales to tell in the afterlife, you feel me? Oh, Musashi can kill both. Smoked. Yeah, that was 2 hits of overkill. Meow. 401k. I might have overbuffed it a little, you know? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit overbuffed that. Small amount. Small amount. I was watching a video of a YouTuber trying a hard game and the developer showed up in the chat. What game? I love it when devs show up in chat. It's always just great to hear from the people who, like, made that shit. Always fun. Twitch rediffusion? I have no idea what that is. Let's see. Oh, I have no idea what any of this is, so we're gonna do exactly what we did before, which is the same thing we always do. Cause trouble. Ghost jumping simulator? That sounds so weird. Alright. Ah, goat jumping simulator. Jump. Let's see. I have no idea what I'm doing this turn. Everything I'm doing this turn is a made-up series of actions. No clue. Let's get rid of that guy first. Because he's smelly. Hopefully something happens in LB 5.2. Things don't happen. Things never happen. Look, anything that actually happens was just made up by the media to make you think things happen, bro. Boredom is gonna kill us before the Greek gods. To be fair, it's not like other things aren't trying, they're just not good at it. Order this time. Looking kinda like this might be the schmoo. We stabby. Good crit, good crit. Good crit. If that was a void crit, that might have been it for that dude. If they had NP robbed Merlin again, I think I would have just mauled it a little bit. It's not like I actually need his NP or want his NP here, but it's my meter, and I want it now. You feel me? Ooh, actually, let's do that. That way we can get some damage onto the Lamias as well. Kindness good to go, but I think we save it for the back because it's likely to be gold enemies. Can I clear this in 3 turns? Probably. Probably. Oh. Or I could just do it to him. Also an option, I could just do it to him. Wonder how Gambora is gonna look like. Some's the only beast we meet to mature and kinda down bad for. Bro, you down bad for everything. You need to stop. Your horny is out of control, my dude. I expected that to kill one of them, I'm not gonna lie. That did not do the damage I expected it to, and I am made all the more sad and despondent for it. If that hadn't killed, I'd have been upset. Imagine being horny for a Nero. Correct. This is the correct answer. Okay, pseudo-correct. You're allowed to be low-key horny for anything. Nobody can tell you to not be low-key horny because that's how low-key works. However, if you're high-key horny for Nero, have you seen her? She's worth being down bad for. Of course I've seen her. I have to exist on the subreddit. I am a paragon of news. The problem is, if you're down bad for that, you just see titties. There's nothing else that's actually attractive about that. I'll fight about it. I'll fight about it to my grave. I am practically existent in Monster Fuckers Inc. And that's not a monster, that's just a conglomeration of features they thought looked real cool. That is peak Nasu design. Like, nothing about the beast's design actually looks good. I'm gonna level. I'm gonna be 100% square. This ain't a shot at your taste or anything, but the design is just, they slapped a bunch of stuff together because it's supposed to be chaos. There's no, like, there's no interesting visual congruity with it. They steal these wings from Cone Sky? Probably. I don't pay attention to what they stole from everything in there. It's just a bunch of assets from other things slapped together is what it looks like to me. It doesn't look... It's like if somebody went into Photoshop and just took like 5 or 6 different characters and slapped the coolest pieces, quotation marks, of all of them into one place, smushed it into one layer and exported it and said, "This is the final boss." No, it's not. That's a Photoshop joke. You want a final boss that's also a Photoshop joke, you can look at Flowey from Undertale, because that was at least terrifying. This is... it exists. The scariest part of it is Nero, let's be realistic. The scariest part of that entire mess is the fact that Nero exists in it. Nero and Mordred are Artoria but actual pretty. If you think Mordred is pretty, you think Artoria is pretty. There's no in between, don't lie. You're just down bad for the tomboy attitude. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, Frankie. And if you're down bad for Artoria, this is the call-out post. You ain't got taste. Maybe. Kind of. Sort of. Your waifu is shit is the default answer, okay? You want the truth? That's the truth. Your waifu is shit. Regardless of gender, status, identity, your waifu is shit. As long as you're okay with that, life's good. Accept it, embrace it, but it is the inevitable. They do have the same exact face, so true. It is true. Like, it's actually a tag in the game for the characters. Their face. It's what other game or series could get away with that? Just blatantly acknowledging, yeah, we threw the same face on 7 characters. What are you gonna do about it? What other IP gets away with that? It's just so flagrant. I think that's the one case where I would have been mad if the second hit crit, because then the third hit would have been entirely overkill. Not my wife, would simply accept the fact they're prettier and more niche Artorias. I don't believe you. Well, no, I do believe you. I think Prod's just down bad for everyone with titties. Prods and Cost are like... It's that one Arnold Schwarzenegger gif where they meet up and just clap hands. It's that one meme. It's okay.
Pities are pretty nice. I'm just trying to keep it on the level. Cost is down bad for this abomination. Damn. Madam, you can feast upon me. Oh, buddy. Find this man in the abyss, because he is down bad. I'm gonna overburst this because I'm a bad person. And you can't stop me. Yes, I know only one of these cards is a buster card. It don't matter. It do not matter. And the last female beast we got, bro. I just want something that looks cool to fight. As long as it looks cool, I'm okay with it. And this does not look cool. Bro, how are you going to say quantity doesn't equal quality with this model? You can't say that. You really can't. You can't do that. You can't roast your own dude while trying to roast the other guy. This is not collateral. You just pointed the cannon at both of them. You can't do that. Kama only had 2 boobs and was attractive. Feel like you could post this somewhere and get clout for it. I don't know why. I don't know why that statement sent me. I don't know. But something about the way that was said. Buddy. Yep. Rest in peace, Silhouette. Mash. Here. Alley-oop. Koyan's 12 pairs of boobs, tons of feet and hands, and I still haven't actually looked at Beast Koyan's guy yet, so I will stomp you out if you spoil Tunguska for me. Like, we're actually going to be enemies. I will fight you. There we go. Done and done. Tried to move around as much as possible as I thought. Anything? Nah, no luck here. Come on, keep moving. Slave drivers. Damn, too bad. Can't let kindness or Caligula beat us. No turning back now. Let's keep going. Yes, you're right, Master. But we can't push ourselves too hard either. You especially need to be very careful not to overexert yourself this time. But then you already know that, don't you? I'm sorry. None of you responded to the Mary Van kill. I don't think any of us saw it. And to be honest, I won anyway. I'm that guy. Okay, let's go. We certainly don't want our team to lose. Oh boy. Oh, we're in the game. Oh, never mind. Musashi's doing her thing again. Oh, you are just too precious. Yeah. What is it, Musashi? Why are you holding my head to your chest? What are you doing? Aw, it's lovely to see you getting along so well. You're just like real sisters. Sorry. Just my instincts getting the better of me. YouTube did his chat shit again. Yeah, I was wondering if it was just me. I had my chat set to live and anything, but your message just got 8-8. Instinct? Are you done now? Then again, seems like this was a well-timed break for the master. Very well then, let's continue exploring Statue Town, shall we? I must say, it's been quite thrilling running around a completely empty city like this, wouldn't you agree?
I think Foe's just excited to be able to run places, honestly.
Oh, let's go. Right, Master.
I wonder how a dub would handle the split dialogue choices. Like, if you were to just do a straight dub of all of, basically FGO's story, like, how do you do that as a dub? Do you just... Because what I would do is probably, like, do a split screen for each of the options and just merge it back once the conversation inevitably rails onto the same road again. But, like, I feel like it's a bit weird if you do that, especially if you're doing audio dubbing. Like, then you'd have two different audio. I guess you could do the thing where you dim one side, play it, and then dim the other side and play the one you didn't play, but that's a real conundrum in it. Oh no, that's a question mark. Oh, there is a fear in my soul now. Oh no. I don't like it.
All hostiles have been defeated. Continuing to make our way through the zone.
Alright, by this point, we should start giving Master Stamina Reserve some serious consideration. How does this area look, AI?
Jackpot, baby, you nailed it.
Looks like our idea about the enemy using something conspicuous to cover up the site was right on the money. I'm seeing a monster up ahead that looks to be warping the very space around them. Oh no.
I see it. Is that...
Oh no.
Well, that's mean. What did I ever do to deserve being called a monster by a bunch of lifeless Fogos? I may be an alter ego working with the foreign god, but I've always strived to be a fair and impartial businesswoman above all else. Isn't that right, Haldane? Or were you too caught up in your latest Lost Belt smooshing to remember little old... Oh, don't. Please stay with us.
Please don't be a step eat again, bro. I know you want it. I know you want to get stepped on. Everybody out here is like that. It's just the horny. You gotta let it rest for a second, bro, baby.
A human woman? Hell no. There's no way that thing could be human.
She's not even trying to hide her savage magical energy or the smell of death that hangs around her. What the hell are you? Tamamovich Koyanskaya.
What happened to the meek little master I remember? I never thought you'd ever try to interrogate me so boldly. Ah, what could have changed you like this? Is it because we're friends now? Because we bonded a bit in India? Anyway, well, I'd love to discuss this newfound casual attitude toward me. Let's not forget that I'm still very much your enemy. I'm afraid I have nothing in the way of products or information for you this time. No, this time I only came to check up on my phantasmal factory, since I'll need it for my future endeavors. See, just between us, I'm actually trying to keep this visit a secret from the gods of Olympus as well. So I think it'd be best for everyone if we just pretended we never saw each other and went our separate ways. I can see you're all very busy making preparations to tackle this lost belt in earnest. My plan is to simply let things play out however they do, and hopefully come away with some choice Olympian products to sell when all is said and done. Doesn't that sound nice? Everybody wins, nobody loses. What more could you possibly want? Well, you heard the lady. What do you all think?
I think it's time we found out exactly what it is she's up to. Let's see her. Koyan heard us talking about her. Look, Koyan, she got them ears, bro. You talk smack, she knows. Doesn't matter what Lost Belt you in, she knows. And damn if reality just ain't Lost Belt 9 or something. The world we live in is definitely not correct. Does Evil Future don't intend on giving up on getting the answers? You do you, homie. I believe in you. Your tenacity will produce results someday, question mark. Funnily, Koyan caused the death of most of her clients. I mean, it is what it is, baby. Business is business. Right, with someone to kill Koyan, there's still... Cost, baby, you gotta stop with the spoilers. I'm gonna have to choke you. Quite right, Mr. Mouse. Besides, now that Koyanskaya has seen us here, avoiding conflict is no longer an option. Since in the end, she is certain to be the most formidable foe I need to face.
Oh my. And why is that, pray tell? Don't you remember the lovely chai I made you in India? You never made anything of the sort, you stingy, two-faced fox.
Oh no, she understood that. Koyanskaya is not part of Olympus's force, so I rather doubt she could be motivated to actively interfere with our attack on the Lost Belt. Indeed, we could say that with a fair amount of certainty, given her behavior in all past Lost Belts to date. Does this then mean that she sides with the cryptos, that is, the foreign god? Clearly not. She has never once attempted to protect the tree of emptiness. If anything, she once treated it as no more than another product in her catalog. Nor, for that matter, has she shown any sign of subservience to the foreign god. Koyanskaya, while you have told us several times that the foreign god commands 3 disciples, you have never once directly declared yourself to be one of them. Your attempts to mislead us have been so brazenly obvious that the truth is quite apparent.
Why, yes, you might say that's just my way of being sincere. You see, if a bunch of insects like yourselves were to accuse me of breaking a promise I never made, well, even I don't think I'd be able to keep my cool. That true, Mash? Yes, it is. I'm quickly going through our past logs right now, and it's true. She never openly declared herself to be one of the foreign god's disciples. She's only ever said things that made it sound like she was. And she is just a fraud. Knew we couldn't trust that damn monster. Being sincere, my ass.
Quiet, if you would, please. I was just getting to the good part. Now then, from here, our next question is obvious. Who is Tamamo Bitch Koyanskaya? We know she attacked Chaldea's headquarters and that she dealt a critical blow to proper human history. We also know that she takes pleasure in tormenting the Lost Belt's inhabitants and seeing their lives end, even as she continues to, for want of a better way to put it, name drop the foreign god. Even now, we can see her making moves in this Atlantic Lost Belt as an unaffiliated third party. Would it be alright with you if I voiced my conclusions about her now, Master? Though, of course, you may well have already arrived at the same answer yourself. Who are the foreign gods' 3 disciples, the servants they summoned themselves? We can say for certain that 2 of them are Rasputin from Russia and Limbo from Shimos. And now, I suspect the third is Senji Muramasa, whom we only recently learned of in Atlantis. As servants summoned by the foreign god, they are naturally motivated to protect the Tree of Emptiness, and have attempted to do so at every turn. You, on the other hand, have no affiliation with the foreign god, yet the disciples clearly hold you in respect. From this, we can infer that you are most likely a being on equal footing with the foreign god. Or, in terms you might prefer, a business partner. Correct.
I like to think of it as a mutual back-scratching sort of relationship. Indeed, the foreign god and I did sign a contract to that effect. I will not eliminate you. In return, you will not comprehend me. We will both abide by our respective principles and see this planet through to the end. But tell me, how did you come to that conclusion? How did you know the foreign god and I had become something akin to business partners.
Elementary, my dear Koyanskaya. If we assume that to be the case, everything else starts to make sense. For one, it explains how you were able to work towards your own goals in each lost belt despite being in a similar position as the disciples. Namely, your goal of simply tormenting people rather than growing the trees of emptiness. We still have no data on what exactly the foreign god is, and so cannot yet draw a clear picture of them. We are, however, certain of their goal, the destruction of modern humanity. I suspect your goal is similar, something along the lines of becoming humanity's natural enemy and destroying the entire species. It is for that reason that the foreign god did not consider you to be on the side of humanity. They may even have recognized you as a competitor of sorts. No doubt that is why they chose to enter into a business arrangement. I expect that this agreement involved you both promising to use each other's resources, to ignore the other party as much as possible, and to avoid any direct conflict. Never mind that the other party, the foreign god that is, appears to be significantly greater threat. Yet, even so, the foreign god clearly saw you as a threat, and so placed a collar upon you in the form of a cup. You may be cruel, heartless, twisted, and depraved, but for some reason, you take pride in being a businesswoman. And, of course, the quickest way to keep a freewheeling competitor in check is to make them apart. By entering into a non-compete contract, you arrived at a position where you both stand on equal ground. Am I correct, Miss Koyanskaya?
What an interminably long-winded explanation. Yes, that's more or less all correct. So, what am I then?
I can only think of one entity who could give cause to a god capable of wiping Earth clean in an instant. You possess an exceptional ability to freely travel between different worlds, a power not even the other alter egos can. You are a walking disaster, one with which even the foreign god wishes to avoid coming into contact. In Atlantis, we met Orion, a grand archer who had been summoned by the very itself. And here, in Olympus, the conditions appear to be in place for a similar summoning ritual. Taking all that into consideration, the answer is quite clear. You are an independent disaster of being dangerous enough to merit the materialization of a grand servant. In other words, you must be one of the 7 evils of humanity. You are a beast.
Oh, that's a bad face. A beast? But her spirit origin is still within standard parameters.
Because even though she's already reached a point that warrants a grand servant, she's still not fully matured. If she were, there would be little call for caution on her part. Well, am I right, Miss Koyanskaya? Or perhaps I should call you by your true name, if you care to share it?
Oh, Koyanskaya is just fine, Mr. Detective. After all, I don't have anything so silly as a true name.
Oh no. Oh, that's not.
Oh, that's bad.
That's real bad.
At last. At long last, I've reached the point I've been waiting for. I would expect nothing less from you, my dear Chaldeans. One of the stipulations in my contract with the foreign god states I must not reveal my name of my own accord. Thanks to that binding clause, I had no choice but to go about my endeavors slowly and painstakingly. But now, at last, I've regained a body that I can finally stretch in. And it's all thanks to you. You humans, your best intentions always bring about the worst results. What you think is good sense always devolves into insufferable self-righteousness. You, with your absurd egos, always yapping about protecting humanity, you make me sick. Oh, yes, I really must thank you again. Thank you so much for demolishing Goetz's nauseatingly naive ambitions beyond any possibility of repair. Her magical energy readings are suddenly spiking. This massive aura, the way she's eroding the space around her, it's as though she really is. Now that I've had my pick of all the finest breeds in every Lost Belt, I was wondering when the best time would be to unveil myself. It's been unbearable waiting for the chance to try out a tale or two of my own. So I thought, why not give myself a treat? Toy with humanity personally for a change. So I tell you what, as your just reward for figuring me out, I'm going to take my time with you. Who knows, perhaps my tails will end up crushing you before the mechanical gods get a chance. The target's shape and mass have both changed dramatically. It's absorbing nearby magical energy and growing larger. It appears to be some kind of shadowy four-legged creature of unknown origin. Here she comes. Get ready, Mash.
Frick. We will try the theme team real quick like.
However, I got a feeling this may not cut it, Coach.
I think it's got to have the shadness of the 3 foreign god disciples. I don't know. I think she's doing pretty good. That's a cool intro animation. I like that. Oh. Oh, well, okay then. Oh. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, no, that sucks. That actually sucks, actually. Mega weapon advantage against human servants. Defense disadvantage against demonic beast type servants. I think that's Atalante, maybe? Not sure who follows for that. Blurry darkness, resistance to noble phantasms, and criticals. Okay. +1 charge each turn means she's NPing on turn 4. Crit rate up until then, invincible for 1 turn, so we'll meet her invincible in the middle here. Because I don't want to get crit out on her. After that, it's going to be a big old wing it. In an ideal world, I'd like to get Merlin NP up as fast as possible because it's not offensive and will be put to the rules here. Fear Revere. Red text. Spooky. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, activate on defeat. Boy, I hate that too. Yo, that animation's actually sick. That's really sick. I don't know how much damage it's gonna deal, but I'm interested in finding out. Let's check the buffs. Stun per turn chance, yep. Increase a single enemy's attack when HP reaches 0 and recover HP, so she heals and gains attack on defeat. Okay, so it's Moxie and change. What do we do from here? We've got our defensive options well lined up. We should be okay there, unless she whips out Sure Hit. Let's play ball a little bit here and see what we got. Not an undamageable bar by far. Okay. There's the stun. Double stun. Unlucky there. Ow. Okay, that's the regular animation? Curse Swell. Okay.
Where's the swell part? That's tolerable. The crits are spooked, but that is tolerable. Void kicks in. Still not a good time to go on any kind of offense. If Musashi gets stunned next turn, it's going to be rough. I have a feeling she will be, so she might get done here. In a safety for that, we're going to go ahead and throw everything she's got there. We'll keep her skills in reserve, though, just in case she doesn't. Yeah, I expected it to not do much damage, but the buff clear will still be at least a little nice. Okay, crit. Alright, here we go. It's the usual. If we take 3 of those, Musashi's gonna be a little bit in danger. Yeah. Not dead. Yep. Curse kills her on next turn, though. Could heal it away, but I don't think Musashi's got frontline value right now. What are our options looking like today? This is obvious. As is this. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Lapithai, red, Merlin, blue? That seems about right. Let's see what we're dealing with. I like how the outline appears when things are lit up like that. That's neat. That's real neat. Okay. Show me the NP. Bye, Sashi. Ominous Star. Not what I expected, but still very cool. Okay, not very cool, but cool enough. Disastrous Curse is a little bit limp, though. Was expecting something a little spookier. Was expecting a bit of a spooktacular there. I did not get it. Okay. Kind of still has guts. Merlin's doing okay. We'll be solid there. I think this is a good turn for pillaging in reality. Let's put a little damper on that damage output. Because we're going to follow that with Garden of Avalon into a double. I feel like this might be a first break bar fight, but I'm okay with it if it's not. This will give us some heal to help beat back the curse, hopefully, even with Disastrous Curse, and start turning some extra stars for Kindness to do work with. Kindness also has the guts backing her, so she should be okay in theory. Yeah, we definitely beat out the curse with that. Nice. Fear Revere. The terror comes out again. Great. Howie. Howie. Aha! Didn't kill anybody. Oh, hey, that's potato. Oh, wait, no. 50k on kill. Spoichy. Okay. Little spoichy. Full supply in, eh? That 100% crit's gonna tingle. Let's push forward on that, I reckon. Tap Merlin up a little bit here. It's not gonna do much, but it'll do something. Throw that in there. Okay. What is the play today? Ooh, it's actually a great time for a Black Barrel as well. Let's go for that big Unga Chunga, baby. Okay. Oh, 51k. Hello. Stun triggers, okay. Icy Fire Century Koyanskaya. Oh no! Oh, there goes that. Owie. My bones. Oh, that still triggers. Oh, okay, no, I was about to say that triggers on Guts. No, you got Merlin. Okay. Owie. That attack buff is very sincere, isn't it? Okay. You kind of don't. You want to be able to do as much as you can front line, because if she starts racking that, bad things happen. Okay. I understand. Let's see how far we can take it, though. We have good stars this turn. Let's leave that alone. Let's leave that alone and just... Actually, debuff immune would be nice. Even if it shuffles the stars here a bit, that's fine. I want debuff immune. This is tolerable. This is tolerable. I forgot to approximate if you speak to any specific class as well. I'll check on that. Was not paying attention to that. Here Revere goes. Debuff immune, Lamau, but can't stop the framed. Owie. Yeah, no. You cannot let that stack. Oh. That was what, like 30k? Yeah. Once she has like 2 or 3 of those, you're just gonna have a bad time without buff clear. Okay. How are we doing? We got time. We got time. I can play around with this. Do I want to go full Grease Monkey on this? I think I do. Okay. We gave the theme team its fair shot at the gold here. How do I put this together? How am I putting this together? I'd like a Tomimo. I want to try some pseudo-stole memes here. Go away, go away, go away. This is fine. We go up front. Then we go Soups, because he's literally built for this. Merlin. And then backline. Soups wants to engage as fast as possible, so Beautiful Dreamer. Merlin also wants to get online pretty quick here. But we need those stars pretty bad, and I'm pretty sure he can manage it. We're gonna go with Fragment there. Backline needs buff clear, because if it ever gets that far, it's already in the pooper. But we want it in second slot. Who do I have with buff clear? Gosh. Trying to remember off the top of my dome. Without having to go and look at things. Almakusa, maybe. That's a big maybe. His rulers don't have much without their resistance, and you can get it here. Nightingale can only clear one. For skill refresh. I forget, Martha's was clear debuff, wasn't it? Ah, no, full remove buffs, so that's a great option, actually. Move that. Think about the options for that later. I also want that in this slot. What else do I want to fight this? I want to take some away for giggles, honestly. Just for the pure shakes of it. Scotty's definitely not taking the last slot. Beast on beast violence! Beast on beast violence! Oh my god! That's what I'm gonna go with. That's gonna be my go-to. I think this is a solid front line for this. And you know what? We got 4 left. I'm just gonna bring something trashy to max out cost. Hmm. 30 HP. Because if I live by 30 HP, I will actually lose my stuff forever. Let's go with Atlas Institute. Will be pretty valuable here, I feel. Feeling confident about this. I'm really feeling it. I'm doing a lot of not looking at chat right now because I don't really want to spoil myself on anything. I really want to pick this apart. So, don't mind if I haven't read your messages. I will go back over them afterwards. Okay. The spooky thing is we have no buff clear, so we have to endure potential crits for about 3 turns. This attack down is also going to last 3 turns. Noted. Malediction is going to be used solely to reduce meter, so I can have a bit more space. I think we hold illusion here. Do we? Oh, it's such a super Orion turn, but it's also a super Orion turn. That sucks. What is it? We have 4 turns till she pops off? 5. Yeah, we wouldn't land it anyway. We definitely hold illusion, okay. Hold that for some damage. We don't necessarily need the full... No, you know what? Let's push a little bit. Let's push a little bit early. Let's push it a little. Okay. Anything else I want to use here? Morph's not a bad play if we're illusioning. Not a bad idea to counter the attack down with Charisma here. And also feeds us a bit more meter. Get things rolling. I think we blue, green opening turn. No, it doesn't really matter if we crit. Red, blue. Red, blue's probably the play. Okay. Onga. 46, 50, yeah. Revere, of course. Terror is spooky, but I can clear the stun as needed. Crit's not too bad. We dig it. So she really comes online when she starts getting those attack buffs. Helps on them. Okay, cool. This is a good core for that then. Next turn. HP's doing pretty solid here. I think we're in a great place to take advantage of things. Some almost shell arts. Marlin gets full meter next turn. Especially if regular attacks come out, as they are. Good, good, good. I could delay here, but I'm gonna let the first one go off and just catch it on illusion, I think. Yeah, we'll catch that one on illusion. Soup's looking a little stuffed here. I reckon he can make it, but I'm gonna safety this. I don't know who has a better green card. Merlin or Tamimo? Well, Merlin doesn't really need it right now. We're gonna Guts for safety. And then we're going to... If Tamimo's greening, she doesn't need a blue card. Garden of Avalon open. No one should really need it. And next turn is definitely an NP turn, so I don't need stars in reality either. Let's go red, blue, and take the 100% crit for what it's worth, I guess. See if that's the right maneuver. I'm really feeling it. Alright. That gives us our setup. Swell. I feel like that might be scripted to go with her NP. Would make sense. There's Orion bullying happening here. Resist on caster, effective on archer. Okay. Noted. That's that. We're going to illusion to cover us this turn. I'm gonna let that fire off. We're going to go Agnos, 8 gold. It is after Agnos. We'll try 30% here. I was tempted to do the Merlin play, but we'll let this rock. We have Rhinus' buffs yet? No, not yet. This is so not the time. But if your neck's gotta go... Ooh. Your neck's gotta go. Okay. So now is when we start opening up the guns. It's wild to think this is the updated version of this NP, because I feel like they could have done so much more to make this look better. No crit, but it's the opening to the offense. Debuff immune absolutely stuffs that stun. Invincible stuffs the NP. Stuff the disastrous curse on Orion. Eat that. Eat that. 3% about when you get hit by that. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, alright, alright. We're going places now. Alright,
Alright, what are we looking for here? This isn't a tri-star archer turn, but I will stout arm here, I think. No. No, yeah, stout arm here. The sooner we get Merlin Mimo rolling, the better. I think Merlin's well cared for here. I think he really needs anything. I could go for some aggro here. Or I could go for the double Merlin loadout. Tough choice, tough choice. I think I take the aggro and then go into Mimo. We're a little bit oopsied. Ooh. Yes, sir, look at that damage. Fear Revere. Fear Revere is spooky because it could potentially stop Merlin from throwing up the layup illusion on time. So that is the big thing to be scared of here. I think Soup might have a layup turn coming. I'm gonna use this as a pure heal here. Anything else I need to really do? Not really. We're in an okay place right now. I'm a little worried about Soups, because if he gets crit, he's gonna have a real bad time. Not a ton I can do about it here, though. We're going to go Garden Agnos Blessing. So wrong, my armor guy. It's always time for the joke version, bruh. It ain't always the minute. It's always good, but it ain't always the minute. You can't just do him like that. You can't just do him like that. Always gotta end on Tamamo and pay so that everybody gets the refund. Much as I'd love to triple overcharge this. Or rather, double overcharge, rather. Got 2 regens sticking at the end of this turn, plus this. Soups should, in theory, be pretty okay right now. In theory. If he gets, like, crit and then double tap, it's possible, but I don't think that's a very likely option. I forgot about the skill restore from this, so honestly I could have propped Tri-Star and Stout Arm and gotten a bit more damage, but this works fine. Also, she does get free meter off that, and I had forgotten about that. Haze Dazzle, don't think we saw that one. Chance to evade, thanks, I hate it. How long does that last? 5 evades over 2 turns. Okay. It's probably a very reasonable chance to evade. I feel like that's super just gonna crit. I'm gonna be real sad about it. So what I'm gonna do, especially since we're not stunned right now, is we're going to politely force the hand here. Since we're in an okay enough place to deal with it, is what I want to say. Probably also pop the safety guts, just in cases. I'm gonna miss the stars, but I'd rather be safe and secure here. This will be a full arts turn, so that'll be nice. What hero creation? Just for the memes here. Yeah, we'll be getting it back. This all vaults on Soup's not missing here, which I really should have considered first.
But you know, we're here, so like, you know, you know. Didn't really think about this plan before it happened. Please don't miss soups. Thank you. Hey, those are debuffs. That's mean. Don't do that. Imagine being debuff immune. Lamar. Alright. You know, this could be a really solid NP turn, but Super Orion is over here screaming, I gotta do it to him, and he's not wrong is the issue, so I'm gonna have to do it to him. You got 3 evades left. Dodge as much as you can, or this will hurt you a lot. Do your best, Toei and Skaya. Do your best. Oh, didn't dodge 1. Oh, didn't dodge 2. Oh no. That's unfortunate. That's a little bit sad. Oh, that's actually real bad. What's the break effect? Am I screwed? Oh. Rad, that actually works out great in my favor. Don't like that. Makes me nervous. Let's push this back another turn. Little flicky. We'll turn on Morph again. And let's do the thing. This time we will throw Garden of Avalon second to overcharge the star gain per turn. Why are you getting all serious about it now? You just duffed her second health bar like it didn't exist through a chance evade buff. Relax, my guy. This is where the joke risen should have been. My man just flexed and threw 3 whole NP's worth of damage last turn with a little extra on top, and now he's trying to take this serious. Come on, bro. This was almost a 500% charge. If she had 8 more %, this would have been a 500% charge Blessing of Amaterasu. And it would have been litty. %back. Nice. Fear Revere. Life goes on. Wow, debuff immune. Ow, fire. Ow, fire. Soups doesn't like fire. Fire bad. Fire bad. Living good. Just do it to him, Soups. You know you're gonna do it to him. Just do it to him, bro. We will go ahead and toss him a heal as well. Because we're good people around here, man. He'll lead for the damage. Do it this way, actually, because Merlin has his passive, whereas Tamimo does not. Oh, hey, you've got 2 bars of HP left, and there goes one of them. You're not gonna have a good time soon. I lied, that was me. I'm not having a good time soon. Wow, both of those went off. Wow, crit soups. It's like you can hear everything that I hate as an idea. I dislike that immensely, actually. Oh, that's not okay. It's one turn until his guts. Haha, XD. Just gonna politely throw this on. Please don't have buff removal on your last break bar. Don't do it. It will make me really sad. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't have a choice but to break this bar. Well, I could have, I guess, used some of the stun cards, but let's find out. Let's do science today. Samsaya Koyanska. I hate that. Oh, I'm afraid. There's a fear in my heart. Oh, good, you have guts too. Just what I wanted for Christmas. At least it's not buff removal, though. At least it's not buff removal. Remember how we talked about those turns where I really, really hate to use guts because of the Star Bomb on it, but kind of have to? This is those turns. The good news is we won't get dunked by NP next turn because Tamimo exists. Bad news is I need to pop that. I'd like to be done with this last bar real soon because those buffs scare me. So Agnos is going second today. Pretty sure we got this one though, team. Pretty sure. She's got maybe around 350k HP left, somewhere in there, I'm gonna say. Counting the guts, of course. I'm feeling good about this. This feels good to me. I'm a little bit nervous because of Soups' health, but right now this feels real good. Oh wait, that one time she had 400%. I would have actually needed another bar. I'm dumb. I didn't even think about it. The math did not add up, and I also didn't question it. But she got 20% from it being an Arch Chain. I forgive. More terror. My favorite effect. Haha, XP. Owie. Owie. That's not good. Oh god, that actually killed Merlin. Oh, that's terrible, in fact. Well, this is where this goes downhill, isn't it? Oh boy. I can stall it a turn, but I can't really stop it, is the key issue here. The ass beat is very slightly inevitable at this point. I didn't even notice how Merlin got smoked. What's on there? Oh. That's bad. Okay. The good news here is we're not nearly on what could be called a permanent back foot, but we're also not in a position to have a great time. I'm just gonna pop this because of against Ungabungani. We're going to go just for the damage right now. We need damage. It is please hurt ours. And boy, are we going to hurt.
That's also bad. Nice dazzle. Hate that. Hate that a lot. Mimo gets a little bit of clapping, but Morph comes through. Oof! That wasn't friendly at all. And this is now a very scary turn. So I'm fully expecting her to stuff the crit here. It's gonna make me very sad. There's a dodge. Oh no, she's gonna stuff this, isn't she? Oh, she didn't. Well, at least we get the guts out. Soups is very dead here. Moe's not. But that's bad. Kamimo probably also very dead here. No, surprisingly. That defense buff coming in. She didn't put the buff on death thing on Moe yet, which is good. And now I slap the candy cane out of her hands and call her a hoe. That's how you say that, right? It's how you say that now. Hold this. I'm gonna put this on. I'm keeping my Tamimo. Yeah, no, all that's not cool. We can't have that around her. Not bueno. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the ass beating of a lifetime. Beast on beast violence! Bro, what happened to the rest of the spooky model? Oh no, you got charmed. That's like so sad. I'm feeling very smug about this fight, and I have one turn to continue being smug. Because, if things happen next turn, I have a feeling she's gonna slap the teacup out of my hand and call me a dumbass. So, I'm really kind of hoping this fight ends next turn. Not gonna lie to you guys right now. Get crit, though. We like crits. It's a healthy 26% there, sir. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Powerful, maybe-esque energy. Kill yourself, woman. We are gonna be hungering for some healing pretty soon. Okay. Only combo counted as a demonic beast. Man, if only. Alright. This should be within pretty solid kill range here. Should have this one next turn. Assuming everything does not go very tits up here, we should be okay. Fear Revere can't do anything because we're finishing this turn. Two hits. It's not going to be enough. Oh, it is just enough. It gave comma 5%. Just what we were looking for in the recipe book, sir. Just what we was looking for. I'm gonna have to do it to him. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Tamino. Please die from this. It would be very convenient for me. It's my only request today. Just perish. Just straight up perish. There it is! And Pitsukama does it again, baby. Beast on beast violence! Bro, you just gonna stare at me like that? You just gonna stare at me? You just gonna stare at me like we wasn't even fighting the whole time? That's offensive. I am offended. Okay, let's see what's going on, chat. Check her skills, grant self-attack advantage against Humane servants, grant self-defense advantage against demonic beast servants. Yeah, I saw that during the fight. Might have to pull up the internet to get a list. Lobo does 2x damage. Full effect setup sounds like you would be throwing service buff NPCs using minimal quick cards. It was alright. I didn't have no problems with it, but I also used a really kind of overpowered Stonks team, so. Also think you have like 5 minutes late to the live chat. Only 6 demonic piece available in NA right now. Lobo Tamamo, I don't know who. And Kido can absolutely solo. I remember a lot of people talking about Ed and Kido solo. I didn't know what he was gonna solo, but apparently it's that fight. IDK, come on. Right, rank codes. Stereos, Gorgon, Lobo, Red Hair, Tamamo Cat, and Tamamo are all demonic beast servants. Of those, I am only in fact missing Gorgon. Red Hair, Musashi is dead. Use Merlin buffs, he did. These feels unfun as fuck, a little bit. Well, no, not really. It was a pretty solid fight. Once you understood what was going on, there was no reason to hate it. Once you understand the fight, it plays out very simply. All it is don't let her get attack buffed. As long as your frontline team holds long enough, and you put some buff clear in the back just in case, you'll be fine. Absolutely schmooved it. Break text display on LB2. Yep. Oh, do we have brain essence buffs yet? I answered that. Wrong armor. Chronic beast. Or is just the easy version of this fight? God, if only. Fortunately, it's a no battles node next, so.
Think we got away scot-free, boys.
Also, the fact that this node gives friggin' gallstones is a little offensive. Like, who needs gallstones at this point? And you know what? I'm gonna call that out. Who needs gallstones at this point? Who? Who needs gallstones at this point? Literally nobody that came out recently but Svishtar needs gallstones. Literally nobody. You needed 5 or whatever, you could have gotten them anywhere else. Gallstones is an insult here. It's just straight rude.
Can't figure it out. I can tell there's something there, but that's it. Got no idea what it could be. So how the hell is she giving off this pressure? Since when does magical energy alone make something tangible? Feels like she could blow up this old damn law spell if I end up poking her the wrong way. She's roaring. She's about to blast the whole area.
It's not only that. She means to end this battle now. At least the one we're fighting here in this law spell.
Bet she does. I may not be able to get a solid read on her, but I can definitely tell she's out for blood. But as they say, it's all too easy to hide your head and end up showing your ass. And now her ass is mine. Followed by... Up here, bitch!
The dunk!
I got her good. Not bad, you crazy samurai. Not bad at all. But you know I love taking my enemies by surprise. A falling strike from a great height? I didn't even see the jump. But never mind that. Kindness to strike finished her off. It looks like she's gone.
Bo does not agree.
No, she's not. She's...
Please don't have a smile. Okay, she's not smiling. This is good.
The enemy servant is still alive and well. In fact, her spirit origin doesn't even seem to be scratched. Eh? Don't move, Saber. This is not where you're meant to meet your end. So we have a lancer, a shielder, a master, and a coward who did nothing but stand back and watch. Yes, that's enough for my formal debut. Unless, of course, you'd prefer to keep fighting until you all perish.
Yeah, no, I think we're square. I think that's solid, actually. It seems the situation has changed. I concur with Master's decision. So, are you satisfied now, Miss Koyanskaya? Was our combined effort enough to win you over?
Yes, it was. You were neither too weak nor too strong. You were just right. Looks like there shouldn't be any problem with letting the gods of Olympus here deal with you. At any rate, now that I've had a good long stretch, and my shoulders aren't so stiff anymore, why don't we stop all this fighting and prying so we can all get back to our respective business? Don't worry, I wouldn't dream of breathing a word of this little tete to anyone else. Consider it a token of appreciation for giving me such a nice little massage.
Can I take that to mean you won't mention this encounter to either Zeus or the cryptid? That would be a great help, and I see no reason to refuse. We are very much working against the law.
Good. Then we have a deal. Just as well. Certainly have no interest in any representative of humanity who can't even see the real. Alright. Good luck growing even stronger in this lost belt. I do hope your battles here are fruitful and victorious. She's finally gone, huh? Ugh. Yeah? Got a lot of experience handling bitches like that or something?
Oh, I wouldn't say that. Well, I do have some experience dealing with spies. I'm not at all sure that would be the right category in her case.
Confirming that, I'll call Beast Koyanskaya for the time being, has retreated in her spirit form. The battle is over, Master.
Solid work, everybody. Good job not being fucking dead. Now, about that other really important thing.
Don't worry, we've got this. Luckily, the spot turned out to be right where Holmes thought it would be. I guess that weird shadowy monster you fought must have been hiding it. I already had the AI contact Caligula. He should be here any...
Apologies for my talk.
Damn, speak of the Emperor. Be nice to take a little rest. But I guess that'll just have to wait.
Now that our second objective has been fulfilled, let us hurry on to the final. Let's go.
Right, Master.
Hippity hoppity. Let's get the fuck off of Zeus's property. Not more no battle nodes. We have about 36 minutes left of Friend Oda today. So I would actually like to refer to the Zentori post and make sure I clear things out in case I forget over the weekend. To collect my fragments. Where's the Zentori post that I posted in the Discord? There we go. It's just for Yuki XF. Pop it in the mouth 3 times, call it a wash, get back to reading.
Ayo, ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo, ayo.
Where's XF? There we go. Should be quick sweeps.
Quick little sweep.
Doesn't really matter who I bring. They're not important.
No bones.
No bones allowed. These bones do not bones. Can Rash actually kill one of them in one hit? I don't know. Let's find out. He sure can. Good. Dome him with the spinning kick. Batale, batale. And I refuse to do math, so here we are. A little thump. That'll do it to him. Waver just walks out after the fight's done and starts monologuing. Thanks, bro. Run it back. It do not matter. We choose Violencia. Violencia Extrema. Grab this. Yeah. Actually. Yeah, yeah, and yeah. In that order. Just to make sure everything gets spaced out right. And I don't have to worry about will a rash kill with this. It's been... This is actually one of my favorite kindness animations. Just a whole spear-based Beyblade. Gosh, I remember when I couldn't kill these enemies in one hit. Those were the days, weren't they? Those were the days. Alright, one more of these and we should have our weekly missions done. I'm sure there would have been servant fights further in Olympus, but I don't know how my pacing's gonna go for that, man. Better to be safe than sorry. One more. One more. I wonder what minigame NAFGO is going to get for their browser game for April Fools this year. Last year's was pretty fun, but I doubt they'll do the same thing again. I'd like them to, but I doubt they will. This is probably still fine. I was debating using that Buster or Ash card because it's a Buster card, but... meh. It's such a good animation, that launched spinning kick. I love it. It's very precious. Very precious. Alright. This one's gonna be a bit sporty. I lied. I can probably just do this. This will probably kill. Plus Spanish, bitch! How did you fire 3 arrows and only hit 1? How did you do that? They weren't even inaccurate. You just only hit with one of them somehow.
And as usual, send it.
そうか。
任せて。
Moink. Splat. 30.1k on that poor shadow assassin. That poor boy.
勝利の味はどうだいマスター
Can't wait till they add subtitles for like all of the lines in combat. I will like that a lot. Close. Because we have now completed all of this week's Master Mission. Collect the fragments. Rest in peace. This nice 69 ending number. But we gotta do it to him. You gotta do it for the fragment. These will come in handy later. Okay. It's done. The fell deed is done. It took me like, what, 5 minutes? Worth it. Also, in case you haven't seen it, there is the second Olympus banner up. With old Romulus Quirinus. I don't know how to pronounce that name, and I have no intention of pulling on him. Wow, I have 1 ticket. I have no intention on pulling on him. But, good luck to those of you that do. He's not a bad Lancer. And don't forget to do your free pulls. It's also only 1 hour until the Mana Prism shop refreshes. So if you intend to buy anything that's in it this week, make sure you do that within an hour. Otherwise, it's an hour and change quotation marks until you can purchase your new summon tickets. So, if you're pulling on banners now, you got another shot coming up. Don't forget. Anything in my present box I care about? Ooh, ticket. Shells. I need so many shells, bro. It's not even like for a while, but I need just too many shells. Shells are an issue because they suck to farm. Does this have the proper filter? No, it doesn't. Watch this. 1994. 1994. 1994. I need so many shells. Just infinity shells, really. Ugh. Ugh. Pain.Pecco. Alright. What's going on next? What's going down, brother? Interstellar Mountainous City. We're going to keep announcing this for the rest of time and space. Oh no, not the bell. Is it time for a revelation? A revelation is upon us. I'm sorry, like, I'm trying not to be that guy, but boy, they just, it's a little rote. It's a little rote. A revelation is upon us. A revelation is upon us. Now is the time of revelation. He is the supreme God that rules all from on high. He is the lightning that flashes across the heaven. He is the one who shall emerge triumphant over all myths. He is the one destined to conquer the entire universe. He is the one who shall command the sacred bird and find the site of the sacred tree. None less than the authorities of Hades and Poseidon bow to his will. I mean, we can't say that about Poseidon anymore. Or Hades. You did that. That's your fault. He is the great demiurge. He is the one who shall forever serve as the core of the Zeus Olympia. Now behold the words of the almighty Zeus. It's your boy,
There is work to be done. I command you by my name, Aphrodite. You are to eradicate the Chaldeans who dare to disturb my interstellar mountainous city. I permit you to use your Aletheia in every district of Olympus. May your gleeful laughter shatter the bones of the enemies that threaten our world.
It would be my pleasure, Father. Demeter was my friend, and I shall avenge her and make amends for the sins she unwittingly committed in the name of love, which is my domain. Indeed, it was love that proved her fatal weakness, for it was love that warped her divine core. But I have no such weakness. As love and beauty are mine to command, I would never fall prey to love's madness. I shall use all the power and authority I command to eradicate our enemies. I swear on my husband, Hephaestus.
Oh my, oh my, my. I never dreamed the all-powerful machine gods who crossed the sea of stars would think to avenge a fallen comrade. What a truly bizarre thing to say. You must have thought your comrade pitifully pathetic for letting herself succumb to the humans you all thought beneath your notice. How utterly comical! Yes. The gods have agreed to help us. You shouldn't rile them up just for that. Ah, yes, you're right. You're absolutely right. This won't do at all. Perhaps I'm letting my impatience get the better of me now that those loathsome Chaldeans are so close at hand. This is no joking matter. Oh no, absolutely not. Believe me, I am quite serious when I say that we ignore Chaldea at our peril. Which is why I have, of course, already taken measures to deal with them. That is part of our job, after all. I was speaking to you with nothing but the most genuine convictions, but very well then. In that case, I suppose I can remain here and see how matters play out from on high. O ancient gods of Greece, or rather, former gods of an ancient continent. I suggest you take this time to enjoy yourselves however you like, for the advent of our foreign god is close at hand. Yes, it is. All we ask from you is that you continue to support the Tree of Emptiness. Whatever you do with the rest of your lost belts is strictly your concern, not ours. At least, that is the contract we have struck with this lost belt.
What are you doing, Aphrodite? Why are you still allowing that imitation human there to remain alive? There's no need to restrain yourself merely because it happens to be a god-eating alter ego. He deserves 1,000 deaths for his insolent behavior in Zeus's presence. With your authority, you could surely destroy any servant with a spirit core connected to a brain and heart. Big brother, Aphrodite is... Sorry, Dioscuri, but you'll just have to grin and bear it. Yesterday, I may not have stood by, but today, I'm far more concerned with destroying the Chaldean.
Eradicate Chaldea. That is your task. This divine order is your highest priority. Hear me now, Aphrodite, goddess of love and beauty, and my daughter. Kill the Chaldeans. Leave no trace of them behind.
It will be done, Father.
Oh no. That's bad for us.
First Demeter, now Aphrodite, huh? Sending in your forces one at a time seems like piss-poor strategy to me, but these gods obviously still think there's no way they could lose. I swear, why would these great deities possibly think this is a good idea?
It does seem short-sighted, but I think of one reason. My guess is they feel it would be beneath them to muster all their forces against mere humans. Suppose that's one of the few ways their higher existence holds them back. Well, the joke will be on them if they end up losing this fight. Speaking of which, what do you make of Chaldea's chances? Think they can win? Zeus said they've got one of Atlas's 7 taboos, right? The Black Barrel, was it? They're trying to fight super weapons with an even stronger super weapon, huh? It's humanity for you, alright? Still, while I do admire the hustle, I can't help but wonder if they're going too far. Look at the bleaching. It sounds like if they mess up when using that thing, it could end the whole damn world. Well, this is all based off information Zeus overheard, so I can't say anything more right now. But since he thinks it won't be a problem, I'm inclined to think that it isn't all that dangerous of a weapon. Of course, that assumes that it's not technology beyond the Olympian god's understanding. Hey, I didn't give up my own lost belt for nothing. I know full well how scary each one is. And while I'll admit that the Atlantic Lost Belt's technology surpasses proper human histories, proper human histories also got some real nasty bombs just waiting to be woken up. And the Atlas Institute's one of the nastiest. I'm worried, Pepperoni. I'm worried the Olympian gods might be setting themselves up for one of those classic pride goeth before fall scenarios, and then I'll have to kiss this sweet life I've got here goodbye. I understand, but don't worry. There's no way Aphrodite is going to. After all, she's not the kind of opponent you can overwhelm with sheer firepower. So, it doesn't matter how many heroic spirits they throw at her, you'll still never be able to touch her. That's so. Well, coming from you, that makes me feel a whole lot better. Sounds like Aphrodite's one hell of a goddess. Oh, yes, not a very attractive woman. And she's plenty sad in her own way. You don't say. By the way, Pepe, any idea where little Caddock might have gone? I haven't seen him once since Chaldea showed up here, and I can't help wondering what he's up to. He's always had something of a rebellious streak to him, after all. If your story, or worse, the foreign god were to start suspecting he was up to something, the alter egos would be all over him like white on rice, right? Being the older brother figure for him that I am, I can't help but worry about the little guy, you know? I've told him if you can't beat him, join him a bunch of times, but it never seems to stick. So, got any ideas? Scandinavia pepperoncino? No, can't say that I do. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen Caddock around anywhere either. But near as I can tell, he's been hanging out in the city a lot recently. You know how serious he is. He might just be caught up in learning all about Olympus technology. Oh no, there's a lot of subtext in that conversation, buddy. Oh, you mean the place that we were? That you introduced at the start of the scene? It's crazy to think we'd be there. You know, that place that we were literally a note ago. It's crazy. Who would think that? Once again, the very same alarm that rang yesterday sounds again to signal imminent danger. The people of the East District huddle together in branch shrines, which double as the district's emergency shelters, waiting with bated breath for the danger to pass. Nothing happens. Thank goodness, it must have been a false alarm. But no sooner do they start to let themselves relax than it appears. Oh no. Ooh, shiny. This is actually very shiny. I would have thought this was Artemis's. Pretty. An enormous monstrosity. The form of one of the gods casting a shadow over all below her. This is the Alethea that presides over love and beauty, the mechanical god known as Aphrodite. In proper human history's Rome, she was also known as Venus, a name that meant both worship and blessing. Aphrodite has two sides, Urania, the chaste and lofty muse of astronomy, and Pandemos, the lusty and sensual goddess of the earth. Through these two sides, one reflecting ideals, the other reality, she guides humanity along a path she herself defines. As a deity, she did feel love towards humans, but all the same. Beauty is control. Love is power. Citizens of Olympus, those who know my love and beauty well, prepare to cry tears of joy. Rest assured, your suffering will not be in vain. Commence corruption.
Oh, that's not good. That's real bad, actually. Not my brain.
Ooh, formation restricted. We have just enough time to get this done, so let's see what the gig is. I think we have to fight Musashi and maybe one other of our teammates. Seems likely.
Senpai. This attack, it feels like it's ringing right inside my head. And again, they're attacking their own city, their own people, just to get to us. The Ortnax's output is falling. Magical energy declining, Master. Feels like my head's splitting open. Yeah, this is... Now I wish I'd attained enlightenment as well as the void. Oh man, this is really bad. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Can't even see straight anymore.
You good, Holmes? Please tell me Holmes is good.
This is Aphrodite's true form, a massive life form guidance terminal, and Spiritron info warfare fighter. Her true body, her machine god unit, can carry out mental attacks across a massive area.
Why didn't you warn us about this? You fought this before, right?
She can instantly induce mental breakdowns in any intelligent life form, even a servant. This is why Kintoki's team started attacking each other. But this time we've got a plan, Caligula.
Not yet. It is still too soon. This is nothing more than a sign of things yet to come. All of you, I urge you to hold out as best you can. Oh no, it gets worse.
All this power, and she's still not even trying? So then, when she does begin her attack in earnest, is that when Caligula is going to activate his countermeasure?
Try to complete our primary objective as quickly as you can. From there, we'll put as much distance between her and us as we... It feels as though she's directly mucking about in my mind. She must be using massive magical energy projections to interfere with our brains. Is she attempting to destroy our brains? No. She's manipulating our perceptions, awareness, and sensations. This isn't a physical attack, it's a mental one. Now I see. Aphrodite, the goddess of beauty. What is beauty if not manipulation of the mind? No, this isn't mere manipulation. She's outright redefining our values, minds, and sense of self. Beauty is worth. Love, at times, can also be worth. Worth is derived from necessity and desire. It bestows intelligent life forms with a sense of fulfillment. Worth is what humans depend on. Therefore, as the god of love and beauty, I control everything about you. So long as you are thinking, intelligent beings, humans will never be a match for gods. You pitiful organic life forms only just learned to walk on 2 feet. You do not even know how pathetically small and fragile you are. Compared to we children of chaos, we who cross the sea of stars and even know the whereabouts of the glittering Tannhauser mirror world plane in the outer universe. You pitiful humans are simply too tiny and powerless for words.
Oh boy. Oh hey. Musashi, why did you attack me? Damn it, didn't work, huh? They would have liked to finish the job with that strike. Regrowing your head right after it's been cut off is no fair. Alright, come at me, you undead coward. One strike won't finish you off, I'll just have to keep hacking away until you're done. Huh? Oh wait, is she reliving her memories of Shimosa? So, she's conflating past memories with the present. I think she must be seeing past enemies when she looks at us. It's Aphrodite's mental attack. She mixes up memories and incites anger. Looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 monsters in broad daylight. That's a lot. That's not too many for me to handle. Alright, you lot, let's start with those of you who aren't afraid of Niteni-Trigger. Don't worry, I'll cut you all down to size eventually. This is gonna be rough. She just punches through my Saber Spirit Origin magic resistance like it's nothing. This shit is why I hate authority. Master, please get behind my shield.
Holmes, I expected you were a master marksman, Colonel Brown, but I didn't think you would use such an outdated weapon. In that case, you'll be the next to go over the Reichenbach after I've plied you with a bit of bars.
Oh my god, Holmes got second? Holmes, not you too.
They have both lost their minds. Hurry. In the meantime, we must whittle away at their will to fight, without damaging their spirit force. Is that all right with you, Master of Chaldea?
Yeah,
We could use the help, Caligula. Very well. Come, Shield Maiden, on your feet. If you would face the difficulties that lie before you not with a sword but with a shield, then you cannot fall to your knees. You must overcome your very self, the self that would eat away at your own heart if given the chance.
engaging Ortnax's combat mode. Activating forced output increase maneuver. Initiating battle.
Caligula Mash versus Holmes Sashi. Okay. Oh no, we get a full team. We get a full team to do it to him? Okay. Swap that, swap that, swap this. We have to remove Holmes. But for who? Let's aim low today. Let's get old Fluffy Boy in there. And we'll end on Merlin. This seems as theme-teamy as we can get, admittedly with 2 Caligulas, but, you know, they're crazy enough that I can believe they're seeing 2 Caligulas, okay? That's our excuse, we're gonna run with it. Maybe they're just seeing 2 of him. Maybe one of them is me, and that's why he's so weak. So soft and squishy. Ryan. Oof. Defense down forced. Okay. Attack up. Decrease damage taken. Mental debuff. Effect chance rate and mental debuff distance. Skill seal each turn. Okay. Forced madness enhancement. Oh, I see. And they have a health drain up. At your Clearonomia, just recover HP. Okay. So we don't want to do half-ass damage to Holmes. He'll just heal it back. Let's squeeze what damage out we can towards Musashi early.
Not the cane. Well, there goes the soft Caligula. Dang, Mash is just catching it, bro. The HP loss isn't super significant, unfortunately. Let's see. Well, might as well see if we can punch through class disadvantage here. If not, we'll at least put some attack debuffs on her. We're doing respectable amounts of damage, I want to say. We resisted at least one of the debuffs. Boy, that's rude. You can't just do that. Oh, there goes the front Caligula. Also not great. Skill Seal locks up Musashi. Okay. Old Asty Boy's got some stuff behind him. We're going to go on Invents, which did work for a reason. Oh, immune to defense buffs. Okay. Good, I found that out then, huh? Red, blue, blue. So Mash's NP is effectively useless here. That's great. Love that. %, once Mysterious NP, not bad. If he survives, we might get somewhere with that. Big if though, innit? Mash kinda catching a beat there. A fresh case of AFB. We got 2 turns until Musashi does a firm dunk maneuver that we will not enjoy. Let's go for the usuals, the specials. Come on, come on. Put some Damahe on it. Damage is still real solid. We have a chance. There is a chance. Hopefully it's only to the break bar. There goes Asirios, there goes Mash, probably. Nope, went for kindness there. Cool, 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 cool. So there is still a chance here that, Mash soaks Musashi's NP. There is a chance. Mash NP is useless here, so we're just pressing this for the attack buff. We are not allowed to place defense buffs. That includes invincibility, however we can place ducks. So we shall. 90, 40, 70 should break Musashi's first bar. Oh, I forgot to Black Barrel. That's on me. Otherwise, that first hit should have broken. Which is why I used the 90 first there. Was I right? Is that end? No. Okay. Gonna have to go a lot harder then. We're not terrified about elementary. My dear. Not the defense down. Oh man, it's got something against Moreland. He hungry. Alright. Well, if I'm gonna get dunked, I'm gonna get dunked like a champion. A champion, if you will.
おうそれたまにはな
Just get in there, kindness. Just get in there. You eat that horse. Oof. Sky beams. Alright, who's getting smoked? Who's it gonna be?
天満台自在天使元気にその騎勢を立つ
Merlin! Yo, there was some real Merlin hate going on the other side. What the heck?
医者の大天使
Well, at least that didn't hit kindness. That would have been probably the worst possible result. That said, I don't see kindness being able to pull this off unless this turns out to be a just holdout type battle. Which it doesn't appear to be. Ooh. A chance to exert great amounts of violence in a short amount of time? My favorite!
我が肉体無敵なり
8,008 HP and a truck ton of buffs. Just how I like it. Violence!
俺は自由だ海も大地も俺をつなぎ止めることはできる見るがいい落体カイネルス
Oh, look at that damage. Good damage right there. The 50% does not crit, however, the 100% sure does, baby! Look at that damage. Hey! Almost dropped Musashi. Very, very close. There goes Mash. Nope, the guts. You hit too hard, Holmes. You need to chill, bro. You gotta chill, bro. For a taunt here, buy myself a little weensy bit of extra time. Very small amount. Black Barrel should also dunk the silly out of Musashi.
たまにはな
And leave us with just Holmes. Can we win? Probably not. Will it be fun to try? Absolutely. I could actually spend a command seal since I'll get it back, and just go for the 1v1, and I'm kind of down for it for the Vandex here. So you know what? Why not? Get it back in like an hour, so it's fine.
おうそれたまにはな
Show me that red, red, green.
Oh. Ooh. Get him. Yes. Command seal user. I only used a single one. I wanted the 1v1. Fall into the... My man is all the way in it. He's not even trying to keep his sanity. Musashi was at least trying. He just wants to throw people over waterfalls. Holmes has lost it. Oh, the kicks. Oh, they hurt. Oh, he's got great violence, actually. I did not expect him to have that much violence left in him. That is a lot of violence. Duly. He only gets 2 actions here, but he also gets like a crit up, so there's no real joy here. If this doesn't kill him, we're gonna have a bad time, is the moral of the story. I did not expect him to kick away half of our full health bar in one go. Okay ain't bad, but okay ain't gonna do it. This defense down that we got from, like, the quest start is actually a little gnarly, honestly. Yeah, put some spotlights on my girl. You better put them spotlights on my girl, home. Oh, that's it, yeah. The second the kick animation came up, it was kinda ogre. And now, I lame it out. Because I know I can smoke this really fast before we move on to Supfo to wrap things up. And I want to do it before I forget what's going on. Okay, so we're going to open with a fun type formation here. We're going to open with a little bit of funsies. We're going to bring on the Berserker Squad. And we're just going to let them go ham for a sec. But then, in the back, we're gonna just do it to him. We're really just gonna do it to him, you know? Here's your Avenger to murder Holmes for crimes against kindness. Who needs an Avenger? I don't have to pull Lobo out for this. We got plenty of Berserkers, Lamau. This is such a meme, but I want it to work so badly I cannot correctly express it in words. This is such an unimaginably bad idea. But I want it to work so bad, dude. Wait, I can replace that with a Kaleido. Umo. Kaleidos for everyone. You get a Kaleido, and you get a Kaleido, and you get a Kaleido. That's right. It is time for the full Berserker array. We are here for one reason, and one reason alone, and that reason is to do it to him. Support Zerker? Who needs it? Violence only, final destination. Alright, we need Mash. Let's toss out a Lawnsaver Mash, I guess. She's practically a Berserker with how actually effective she is. She did survive for a while last time, so we'll give her a 20-30 to support the other Berserkers. There's our support Berserker, okay? There's our support Berserker. Berserker's right? Yeah. Force formation do be like that. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
さて行こ
Okay, cool. Pretty sure this won't work, but it will give me NP gain.
修羅になるわ
So if you survive something, it'll be real important. Really importante. For real. We're going to attempt to use as few mash guards as humanly possible. Whether that will work or not is anyone's guess. Okay, there was an attack up in there. Cool. I guessed right.
示弾行くわ装填します
うよかろう
Get him!
照準捉えました
Hit him with the finger bang. Get in there. Throw them knees, Caligula.
羅刹とガスは
No effect. Edge. Oh no, not Caligula. Oh no, not Caligula. He didn't even get to do anything.
なるほど
Bro, we're like this today? We're doing this today, Holmes? Caligula got one good flying knee in there, and then it was over. They just really scooped my boy like that. Unbelievable. Oh my god, look at all of this meter.
内熱衝撃弾
Please taunt mash.
装填します
Look at all this meter. I'm invoking Musashi on Musashi violence right now. There's no choice but to invoke it.
修羅になるわ なぎ払い行くわそれね
Oh, she guarded the burn. Whack.
羅刹とガスは
なるほど
唐突にひらめいた
I don't like that.
面白い
You don't just pop that buff for fun. I don't like that. I don't like Musashi using that buff. As if she's matching the other Musashi. I'm just glad it took her turn. I'm gonna smoke Holmes, I think. Yeah, Jerker's nearly dead anyway. Holmes has to die for his crimes. He's a crime doer.
ドイツ語の辞書を順叩くわ
End him, Jerker. Or at least his first part. This is actually really spooky because I might be leaving Saber Musashi alive with 3 turns. But then again, Holmes is terrifying anyway, so...
目障りよオロトム死ねハムルトホイヤットラヘッ
Old man clutching his chest. Pump up them stars, old man, and hold all these burn stacks.
シリアクタと化せ羅刹と化すわ
He's really just into it. He just chose violence when he got here. My man really applying NP seal to someone with 2k health and 5% meter. Unbelievable. Yo, stop choosing the right target to bully. That's not cool, gang. That is absolutely not rad of you. I completely forgot about the overcharge effect on Summer Sashi's NP, but this is actually the best possible way ever to use it, so I'm down. I completely forgot about it. I will not lie about this. It did not exist in my mind until this very moment. Oh well, works out in my favor, huh? Kanryojima! This entire speech is just a self-call-out speech. I think that's the funniest part. And the overcharge effect hits. Does Home live? No, Holmes is dead as a doornail. Good night, sir. Alright. Other Musashi gets 3 hits. Not the worst possible result. Worst possible result would have been hitting Guts Sashi first. Guts Sashi second. But cannot retarget here, I believe? Yes. Meaning we are still on track for Musashi on Musashi violence. Take that first bar. Perfect, actually. I'll take this. Throw down that Valore. And we will save Chaotic Villain for if Blue Boo's meter actually fills. Because if they let that happen, it's just... some regular Musashi just deserve to die if that happened. There's no way she doesn't take 1 health Musashi. There's no shot. There's break. Question is, what else will she take? And a full health Blue Boo, a quarter health Mash, and a 500 health Summer Sashi. What are we losing today? Nothing. The self-stun. I'd forgotten. Well then. Ain't that the whoop-de-doodle of the century? What do I do with this power, bro? What am I gonna do with all this power? What's your overcharge, Blue Boo? Low chance to inflict stun. We'll take it. And we'll end on quick. Zerker Squad out here doing work. Alright, do we lock her NP again? The Anti-Swordmaster Grand Bounded Field. The serious 501 HP Ganryojima and the NP lock. Nice. So even if the stun doesn't hit, she cannot NP this turn. NP 5, 200% God Force. Send it. Oh! What a chunky Damahe. No stun, sadly. But this fight is all but over now. Who are you killing? Goes for Mash. Can't do it. Critical miss. Goes for herself. Lands the hit. Goes for Lu Bu. Can't clean it up in one go. Another critical miss. She is just rolling ones like a champ right now. You know I gotta do it to her, right? You know I gotta do it to her, right? Bodicus, the man, the myth, the legend. I gotta do it to her. Spodicus. Spodicus. Spodicus! The smash. The grab. The finale.
こそが我が人生。おお、彼方の圧政者よ。刃を持って汝を打ち砕かん。
And then there was no more Musashi. Zerker Squad number 1. Zerker Squad number 1.
Thanks for that informative fight finish. Informational. Bloop boop. There it is. My man got a hole. Smash and put a boot.
Musashi, Holmes. Hey, yo. What's going on? My body's moving on its own. No, that's not it. Not even cutting my consciousness off my corrupted mind is enough to retake control for my body. I can't stop fighting. My urge to kill keeps growing all on its own. This is some kind of mental attack that makes allies kill each other. I think a god of all beings wouldn't resort to such cruel and underhanded measures. Master, you gotta get out of here. If this urge to kill ends up consuming my entire consciousness too, I won't be able to stop myself from killing you. Stop singing inside my head. Musashi just disappeared? Where did she go?
Behind you? Gonna go with behind you.
Nothing personnel, kid. Her neck is wide open. I can't hold myself back anymore.
Kindness.
Nice. Very nice. So that's your real fighting style, huh, samurai? It's greedy and dirty, and the way you kill even more so. Of course, I'd expect nothing less from a woman carrying around a whole bunch of swords. Aphrodite's authority's a royal pain in the ass, but this ain't so bad. Can't let my guard down for a second with an opponent like this, and that keeps her damn song at bay.
Magnificent. Miyamoto Musashi, you have done a tremendous job fending off Venus's fearsome onslaught. I could see you are holding yourself back considerably.
Caligula, did you just catch Musashi's blade with your bare hands? The hell you think you're doing, Caligula? Stay out of our way.
If Musashi had truly been serious, that strike would have sent both your arm and the shield blade in his head flying. Surely you of all warriors can understand. I shall take it from here. My palm may now be slashed to ribbons, but that is a fair price to pay for depriving her of one of her swords. Though I am unsure of how effective taking one of her swords from her will be when she has full.
Thank you, Caligula.
Neither Miyamoto Musashi nor Sherlock Holmes are able to use their full power. Thus we have opportunities to counter them. Take Miyamoto Musashi in her peak condition, I would never be able to keep pace with her swordplay. But with her body and her mind opposed like this, I need but observe her to find any number of opponents.
Are you sure? In my case, I'm not sure I can even stand much longer.
Do not fall to your knees. Remember what I said. You, of all people, must never let your knees touch the ground. You are an inspiration to me, Shield Maiden. As one dedicated solely to the shield, you must be the descendant of a great hero who stood firm even against vast armies. You are just the sort of soldier Mars, our guardian, and those he bestowed his protection upon would be proud of.
Right.
There. At last the time is right. I have continually resisted the goddess's song, so my power will surely reach her. Masquerade Master, I ask only that you buy me a small amount of time, with which to prepare my noble phantasm.
Right. You got it, big guy. Huh? Senpai? Who's singing? Hey, what's wrong with
Oh no.
Master? Caligula, wait, Senpai is... Mash.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Senpai.
Well, that's a cliffhanger if there ever was one. And we got a good 40 minutes left. Well, more like 30 minutes left. For some Stranger of Paradise. So, let's switch over real quick and get into trouble. And then I'll take an hour's break after wrapping up stream. Before the Phasmophobia collab tonight. Be sure not to miss that of all things. That'll be when it really be going down, brother. For now, we're gonna slip into something a little more punchy. I really tried to right-click the taskbar Steam to open Stranger of Paradise. I need to be stopped. Edit. Okay, fine. Edit. Stranger of Paradise. Final Fantasy Origin. Studio mode. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's the last of my drink for stream 2. Talk about timing. Beta, beta, beta. Beta, beta, beta. Beta, beta, beta. Beta,
Square Enix. Toei Tecmo game.
Team Ninja. And now we play the Will Tobias Recognize the game. Everybody's favorite game. There it goes. Alright, let's see what we can get done in 30 minutes. I believe we did this dismantling last time, so we should be well covered to just dig right into whatever's going down in Cornelia. This Mario song. This is the one Mario song that lives rent free in my head constantly. Okay, that's why I hum it. It's right up there with the Hamtaro theme song, man. I think those two songs are the songs that play in the background in my head when I'm not thinking. Well, the Hamtaro one is way less likely. It requires like something to have happened beforehand. But once one of those two songs gets going in my head, it stays there forever, dude. Oh, here we go. What's the Trubale in town, gang? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's real bad, actually. Angry and suspicious voices.
Something bad is stirring. And it's not just the storm.
We've risked our lives to restore light to the crystals. They shine more brightly than ever before. Is this not what you wanted? Yet we return to sneers and snickers. If you have something to say, then say it now!
Lucan's prophecy says 4 warriors of light will come. 4! One of you is an imposter.
Oh.
Excuse me?
We trusted you. It's all your fault.
Says who? You? You?
Yeah, who's saying it?
Or maybe you?
This is not a good interrogation, Coach.
The darkness looms around us, closer than ever. What did you do?
We ain't did nothing.
So much for a hero's welcome.
Let's head to the castle. We should get a warmer reception there.
Like, no matter how logically you think about this, even if you had no experience in, like, the trailers or anything like this, like, two of them came from being trapped in darkness beings, so it's unlikely to be either one of them, or it would have to be both of them. Ash and Jed came as a pair, so it's unlikely to be one of them. That leaves the odd man out to be Jack, which means Jack is the darkness. DC Comics pop quiz: who trained Batman? The darkness. I don't know. I have no idea. 0%. Never read a comic book in my life. This is a really long loading screen to take me 2 feet, because it's just going into the castle. The castle is not that far from the main plaza. You good, bro? Angry sigh.
You! What have you done?
Some reception.
Exactly what you told us to do. We found the lost crystals and restored their light.
And yet flames leap wild from our hearths. Fierce gusts of wind rattle our windows. The waves lash at our shores, and the land shifts and groans under our very feet.
It was doing all of the
Sure, it's
opposite
just the
before that.
crystals doing their thing. Might take some time to get used to it, but I bet this is what this world is supposed to be like.
Oh, they speak of you as demons in the town below. They call you dark servants of chaos.
Yeah, we noticed. We had to walk through it to get here.
You go too far. Yes, that was rude. The history of Cornelia is tightly bound to chaos. Who can remember a world without its dark presence lurking in the shadows beside us? Yes, the crystal's light has been restored.
We full of common
We
sense right
cannot
now? Oh
expect
god, the frame rate.
prosperity of our lost golden age to reappear overnight, as if by magic.
Sarah.
Why is she the only one with
Change
common
is
sense in the
never
room?
easy. Until peace returns, is it not our responsibility to be the light of hope for the people? To give them a beacon to look to for comfort?
Hello?
Your Majesty, terrible news. The pirates of Pravica are running amok in the city.
Oh, great.
That rabble is no match for our soldiers. Capture them at once. No, slaughter them.
Yeah?
Monsters have invaded the city, Your Majesty.
Oh, buddy, here we
Chaos in
go.
the streets.
Chaos.
Curses! Seal the gates! Defenders to the walls! Protect the castle!
Below it.
What now?
Fighting's what I live for. Or have you forgotten?
Yeah, that's not very heroic words you've said there, champ. I don't think you even realize it, but that is, questionable. What is Wonder Woman? And Amazon? I don't know. Hi, can I help you guys? What do you want?
I order you to go out and deal with those pirates immediately.
We took orders from you? Is that a thing we did?
What could the pirates want from us? Treasure? A throne? How did the world come to this? Overrun with pirates, beasts, and worse!
I have been more than kind to you. Now, repay that debt. To the battlefield with you. For Cornelia.
We have a debt? We literally just went across the world saving your world. What the frick, bro? This is some wild stuff going on here.
Although I can't join you, I'll defend my family with my life. Go, with the crystal's blessing.
Neat. And you, Small?
Please, don't let the people come to harm.
I make no promises. They're all real dumb.
Go with the crystal's blessing.
But you two get along.
I've overlooked all manners of atrocities committed by those serving the throne. I was a fool to think the loyalty of pirates could be held for long.
Wait, the pirates were actually helping you guys, like, willingly? Because we had to kick the crap out of them.
Restore the crystal's light. Why, then, is the darkness around us thicker than ever?
Your guess is as good as mine, Ricky Bobby. Alright. Let's go commit violence. How do I smell another cutscene coming first? Do we get to punch our way out of the castle? Maybe they'll let us punch our way out of the castle. I forget what job I'm playing right now, actually. Oh, Dark Knight, Dark Knight. Yeah. Dark Knight with Greatsword. And then it should be Ninja with Fist Weapon? Question mark? Man, these loading screens are eat up like 10 minutes of the 30 minutes I had. Aw, man, Sapphire Corals all the way out here. I was hoping it was just goblins and stuff. Yo, the pirates are going hard. What the fuck?
Jack, I'm glad to have you fighting by our side.
Hey, these guys are still cool.
We'll remain here to protect the royal family.
Thanks, bros. Please don't be another loading screen. Come on, you just spent all that time loading. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Come on. I plead. I beg. Yo, these are actually really long transitions. Okay, we're good. Oh wait, Dark Knight had axe. 2-for-1 special. Let me check my battle settings while they contest that real quick. I need to replace that. Okay, so Tomahawk is pretty stonks.
We're a few steps behind. Just keep hitting them.
Oh, no meter. Hey, there's cubes over there. Yo, legendary too, nice. Get me the Legos, brother. It was 72, right? Yeah, that's White Robe. More sage stuff. Yo, that's like 100 and something sage, though. 115? That's nuts, actually. That's actually cracked. If I touch this, do the pirates come back over there? They don't. Okay. Nope, I lied. Miyangi. Oh god, I... From behind off screen. Thanks, team. Soul Eater's such a good ability. Well, now.
Enemy spotted.
Jack, let's go.
Oof. Bad soul shield. I almost had it. I think meter's really important to starting. But I can probably get away with it if I get actually good soul shields.
Let's knock them down.
Oh, I could have gotten a soul burst there. I was just way too into it. Quick potion would be a good idea here. I like the little explosion effects it produces.
No mercy, or we die.
Okay. What am I looking at here? Nice. Okay. There's some max MP to work with.
Better tread carefully.
Oh god. That would have killed me. That would have very killed me. So we're working that near-death stuff right now, Huma. Ooh, the damage is real good, though. Real healthy damage right now. Vibrant damage. Give myself a little buffer going into this. Oh! Oh ho! Why stay? Okay. What am I looking at? What am I dealing with here? Oh, that's a prince. I have to respect the crap out of him. Oh my god, the reach on that. I'm upset, spaghetti. I can't soul eater while I'm fighting that. Not when he's got friends.
Let's go.
Okay.
If we can breathe, we can fight again.
Guys over to the side there. Gotta be careful about that. Try and pull this out a little bit. No go on that one. Take that with glee. There's the wall splat. Gives us a little bit of an in on this dude. Oh, I thought I actually got dropped there. I would have been molding for eternity. 3 bars, maybe. Alright. Let's go.
We got company. Come on, follow me.
Oh my god. I nearly had that. I'm so mad. Okay. Workable, 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 recoverable.
Cheered for us as the warriors of light.
Okay, okay. Spooky.
On the enemy in front of you.
Spooky, spooky, spooky.
Time to go wild, Jed.
Don't like both of them monstering at me like that. Come on.
We're a few steps behind.
Yo, that armor's? Get out of here. That's nuts.
No room for mistakes.
Oh no. I didn't see the water spray queuing up. I was too worried about the front seats crash from the friends in the back. Gosh, working with Soul Eater is a little harder than I thought it would be.
Warm welcome.
Constantly worried about a little bit of everything in all of my resources. Oh, I thought I was going to step through that, and that did not go as I was hoping.
I'm not dead yet.
Okay.
That was rough.
Gotta get used to playing at low HP
We can fight again.
to do all this.
We got company.
Let's knock them down.
2 hits from the back absolutely does that. Nice. Nice. Need to remember that I have skills. I'm just so used to not having MP. But now that I'm at low health, it works out just fine. I was about to tomahawk, but then he decided he had no HP, and that was cool.
That's all of them.
We still have time to take a break.
Duck back.
I don't
Oh, yeah.
stand a chance. That hit and it's gonna hurt.
Yes, sir. 2 for 1 special? Yes, sir. How far does this travel? Not that far. It does actually throw the whole axe, so I'm pleased about that at least.
Find a better match.
Don't worry. We got this.
Oh no. I saw him queuing up that attack too late. I was trying to throw a tomahawk and I went into a ground pound on accident. Okay, 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 okay. I'm getting the rhythm, getting the rhythm. I'm feeling it. I'm learning some maneuvers here.
Let's go. This'll be a breeze.
Good.
one for the meter. We got 7 potions. I'll pop one here, just to keep me a little top. We're gonna head over here. Take the break off that tomahawk hitting. Take the break off that. He did hit me with that water spray, but it was a clip, so that's fine. Tomahawk that. Get that Duly kill. Kick back. Turn these 2 on. Take that. What do we got? Okay. You coming, big guy? Absolutely take those. I'm going to potion before I engage the prince, though. Oh, wait. Is that a lead? No, okay, that's just my mana. I'll go grab that anyway, though. Figure out what he's doing first. Real important job. Soul Eater is still on, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, that was nearly my butthole. There was a fear in my heart when I saw that load up. 3, 4. Not sure of the reach on that, so I played it safe. Respect the crap out of that. Oh! Oh, I deserve that. I couldn't see where I was dodging. What was on my right there? Doing that in Soul Eater is real risky.
We got company.
Let's knock him down.
Man, if only my AI teammates would actually protect my rear, I think I would have a good time.
I'm not dead yet.
Okay.
That's all of them.
Didn't get 2 potion drops, so we're just gonna play it easy. Head over here. 1, 2, 3. Take the break. 1, 2, 3. Take the break. Who's next? 1, 2, 3. You thought you were gonna get that grab, huh, buddy? You were into it for a minute there. Oop. Was there something to my right? There wasn't anything to my right. Why did that dodge fail then? What? That's so weird. Potion, and we're just gonna go. Easy break. Easy breezy cover girl. Oh good, more sea devils. My favorite. That's my favoriteest news in the world. Oh well, at least it did something.
Not off to a good start.
Alright, we're gonna turn these guys on because this is already getting a little spicy. Okay, he wants to tango. I'm down for it.
Almost out of potions.
Oh, I could have died.
Safe, guys.
Take that ground pound for what it's worth. Not happening, big guy.
Time to go wild, Jet.
You got it.
Nope. Just not gonna be there for that, buddy.
Here it comes! Watch out!
That's okay.
That looks bad.
Not in Soul Eater right now, but what can you do about it, right? Ah, timed it badly. That took a second longer to come out than I thought it did. Oof. Okay. Turning on Soul Eater while you're at high HP and low MP sucks also. Going with Soul Shield counters into it, though, might be pretty schweiss. I'll trade that hit. It was a very close trade, but I was willing to trade for it. Don't want to go into a second fight that low, though. I'm not that spicy. Backbreaker. I really thought he was going to stagger fully. I guess the critical makes the difference there. I am learning a lot about Soul Eater and getting a lot not done, TBH.
Welcome. I don't stand a chance.
I felt them coming from behind me, but it's like, what am I going to do about it, right? No? In fact, you're right, because the guy who's closest to you is probably the most dangerous in any given situation. Ooh, nice. I will take an early soul break here. Thank you for the offer. 2. Okay. Looking pretty schweist here. Like it, like it, like it, like it. Big energy, big energy. Let's break. Very close to the corner, so I picked a good angle. Didn't hit the other guy, but that's okay. I killed him with the third hit there on accident. Oh well. Ugh. I killed him with the second hit there on accident.
We can breathe. We can
2 pots, we have more than enough MP to go into that with this. Let's actually take that. Ooh! Can't believe that connected, actually. Buddy, chill. Had to do that. Gotta get away from him. Oh, the grab. That's so unfortunate. I didn't turn them on, so they didn't control the other guys properly. I hate fighting in tight corridors. This sucks.
We got company.
I think we can get one more good attempt at this. I was wondering if that would kill him or if I'd get the break, but we take these. Nice.
That's all of them.
Pop
Take a breather.
into the corner. Break. Doesn't hit the other guy. It's a little too far away. I can tell because I broke something. What you got?
Better tread carefully.
Save and break. Nice. I was really trying to guard that, but I was already mid-swing. That's so unfortunate. I am real bad today. Thank goodness it isn't the collab, or I would feel bad.
knock 'em down.
They didn't like that.
Okay, I can use that. Because they seem not to read charges very well. So if they jump back, I respond by doing a charge. Okay.
That's all of them.
At least we have time to take a breather.
Take the backbreaker because it's close enough. Easy. That guy next. His meter sucks right now. Nice, nice, nice. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Pushing here. Speed along before my MP drains too much. Juke back.
This'll be a breeze.
How are Spritz these nuts? Alright, who's next? Nice. Alright, what do we got?
Try not to get
That was not at all what I'm going for, so I'm surprised it got me anywhere. Oh, I didn't... I thought that was the last one that hit me on the right there. The Hagen Prince is a terrible enemy for me. I'm just allergic to his pattern somehow.
Enemy spotted. Come on, follow me.
Yeah, charge delay helps a lot in catching these pirates because they're real dodgy. Bruh. He didn't even target me with that. What a gangster. Bro, get out. Alright. That was kind of gimpy. Dark Knight really wants full near-death effects all the time, honestly. If they can get that 400% bonus, I think Dark Knight pops the fuck off. Anytime before that, you're just in some level of misery. Grab that.
We can breathe.
I think I just turn off Soul Eater to fight the prince, because that just is not. Ooh, Alejo. That does not end well for me. We're gonna pot twice and just play this one regular, I think. Counter, Venom, counter. Swing, bro.
Watch yourself. Try not to get hit.
Wasn't gonna hit it anyway because he backstepped like that. Watch the prince. Prince is coming in now. Turn those two on. Take what I can get there. Back the hell up.
We're in for it now. We gotta keep our heads cool.
Turn that right away for the break damage. Oh, good combination out of him. That was a good combo. They have such weird combos. I get one more time. There's like 1 minute left. I can Soul Eater for everything before that. And pulling him back to the street was good for my MP.
Not dead yet.
Just watch yourself.
Alright, workable, workable.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Immediate backbreaker. That wall splats that guy. 1, 2. Backbreaker. You're getting grabbed because you were just a martial genius. Backbreaker. Deactivate. HP. Alright. I think I should really just play this with loaded up tomahawks, honestly. Yeah, loaded up tomahawks seems pretty great. Thought I was gonna get to do the thing, unfortunately. Okay, maybe I Soul Eater loaded atomic. Oh boy.
We gotta keep our heads cool.
Oh. Oh.
Almost out of
Real luck hours, real luck hours. Oh no, he got me, guy. God, the reach on that last one.
I don't know if we can make it without any potions.
Okay, okay,
no
okay.
room for mistakes.
Get in there, guys. Do something. I can Soul Eater here, right? No. Not enough HP. Low. Oh, I tried to side dodge. At least Soul Eater doesn't drain when you're not doing hits. It's very polite of it, honestly. Okay. Woof. Made it through, made it through, made it through. No potions left, so we're gonna deactivate Soul Eater. Just play real safe. Real safe. Hey, buddy. Die, idiot.
I barely even got going.
Barely even worth the trouble.
Gentlemen, Koro back there. Let's not bring that into this one, shall we? Never mind, didn't get a choice. Whoa, did I break that coral immediately with Tomahawk? That's sick. That's actually super cash money. No, no Thundora. Thundora can't. Thundora is cancelled, bro. We don't do it. That's a Piscademon. That's not friendly. I'm just gonna load this up and see if he approaches. Coward. Did he die from that? He died from that. He actually full died from that. That's amazing. So a 2 charge would probably get me a break, honestly.
Sorry.
Oh, baby, we're doing something here. Potion, nice.
Can't we get some more? There you are.
Oh,
This'll be a breeze.
okay, that's a 3 charge. That's a menace, actually. Quick check around. Okay, there's a couple of them. Not sure this hits from here. Not sure that matters, because they're actually just roughing this dude up. His break bar no longer really exists, and that's hilarious. Get him. Get him. Yes, sir. I can't believe a Malboro Menace just got roughed like that by the AI. That's amazing.
Fools. I can't tell who's more twisted. The monsters or these wretches. If only they were
Wretches.
Princess Sarah.
This warrior of light job doesn't seem all it's cracked up to be.
Wait, what if these 4 were the 4 fiends all along? What if that's the joke? That hit? Barely. Didn't take as much break meters as I thought it would either. Oh, gonna back up. Don't do a bite or anything like that. That'd be real rude of you. Gotta swing that because he was in animations and stuff. Yo! Okay. This second Link Tomahawk thing really popping off here. Come here, come here, come here. Idiot. Stupid. Dummy. Okay. And there's Q. So that's where we're gonna break for now because we've got the
Cubes?
Phasmo collab in an hour. I hate that. The Phasmo collab in an hour. So we're gonna wrap things up here. That was a struggle just to get down the main road on Dark Knight. Jeez. What will we take? This is actually pretty value. That's massive. That's huge. Actually, we're 28. Okay. Well, that's fine. There were no more X things to grab anyway, and we'll probably wrap this up next time. So, for now, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you had a good time. If you did, make sure you like the video. It helps a lot. And subscribe if you haven't. Get somebody else to subscribe. Get a friend to subscribe. See what happens. It'll be fun. You can also check me out on Twitter and Discord in the link tree down in the description below, as well as my Patreon, where you get early access to my edited videos and my eternal thanks every video. Thank you, dear patrons. I will see you guys in an hour for Phasmo Collab, where I will be tormenting people that verily much don't deserve it. Or do they, because it's Kindle? We'll find out. I'll see you guys in an hour.